Hello, 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 everyone.
Hello, everybody.
Let's see. I know we have a lot of people because we had people coming in early today.
Harley, what are we doing with that long
Topher, I am live.
Oh, my bad.
Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Jill.
There's your coffee. Hello, everyone. That's in there
Sharon
so far.
Freeman's here too.
I'm scrolling down the list. Hello, Sharon. Okay. They had a good conversation going on. Jill, Sharon, and Elizabeth just kept on going. Hi, Crimson. And I'm not complaining about that.
No.
Hello, Terry Silverstone. Hello, Diana, Miss Balls Lady. I have something to ship to you. Hello, Nicole.
Oh, is Miss Balls Lady off today? And Nicole's lizard lips just came in.
Yep. Miss Diana. Remember after my desk went crazy and I couldn't find everything? Well, I found everything. So I found the little unicorn pendant.
Oh.
And those miniature fluorite balls.
Oh, you found them.
Yeah. This is one of the things that took off flying when
yes.
my
desk had a it wanted to learn how to fly. The desk did.
Yeah.
Say hi to Nicole's lizard lips.
I did say hello to Nicole Lizard Lips.
Okay.
Hello, G.R. Carter. I understand the cleaning of the basement studio and needing just to have someone there.
Yeah.
Diana, just make sure I have your address. Because then you can tell people I gave you 6 little balls. Yeah, they're beads, but they're still balls. But I have things for people.
What? Ed Warrior says I'm ticked. UPS sent me a message. They're returning my package to sender. I told Robbie, but don't know if he resolved it.
Why would they
For
do
why?
that?
Why was the reason? Did they give a reason, Ed Warrior? Hi, Dennis Hates.
Hello, Dennis. No reason.
Okay, Diana's going to send you her no reason. Oh, crap.
I wish we knew someone on the border that could carry it across and ship it.
Yeah.
Ship from within, so to speak.
Yeah.
Hi, Demon Cat. Hi, Francis. And see, when people get these dragon heads, when I ship them, I have to do something to keep the shape, so I roll up cardboard in there.
Mm-hmm.
I see someone said, hello, Lana. I don't see a Lana. Oh, there's Lana. Hello, Lana. And hello, Ed.
Yeah, I agree. Ed, he says, why waste time sending it back when it's already in Canada? Yeah. I'd like to know the reason why they're sending it back. Has to be some kind of reason. Because he does the same paperwork that he does for Stacy.
Mm-hmm. And Stacy's made it just fine.
Hi, Okie Mima.
Hi, Okie Mima. That's crazy. Hi, Jill.
Yeah, but what is different between him in Canada and Stacy in Canada? Does a different province have different rules? Which doesn't make sense, but you know.
think it depends on what agents got the package to look at.
Yeah.
That's what I think it is. So,
Hello, Francis.
Yep, I did say hello to Francis.
Yeah. Don't feel bad. He was at the vet. Hopefully it's going well. Evidently, if he went to the vet already today, that
Oh,
means
yeah.
he's not doing good. Have you heard?
No, I have not heard from him today about it.
Yeah. Cat lady says her package from Robbie's been sitting in Louisiana for 3 weeks, and she doesn't know why either.
Well, that's like, I've got 3 packages on the way to me. They were all shipped out together. 2 of them are in Atlanta. Sorry, I got to remove shipping labels off packages before I can, because I obviously don't want to dox myself.
Right.
That box will hold a couple of things.
Cat lady, if you have a tracking number, go to your post office. Literally go to your, okay, it's not your maybe direct post office, but your package delivery post office. Like I have a little post office in my town, but it's not in regards to packages. I have to go to the post office where it has the package sorting for my zip code. You have to find that out. You go there and you give them the tracking number and you want to know why it's sitting there for 3 weeks and hasn't moved.
Well, see, I call them and say, you need to call someone and figure this out.
Well, if you keep calling and keep calling and keep calling and nobody does anything, then you have to get physical. That's the only way to do
What
it.
color does this read to you?
It looks grayish. What color is it?
Okay. It doesn't have a color attached to it. That's just it.
But that's on camera. I don't know what it.
Well, that's what it's reading to me.
Okay.
And I just wanted to make sure my eyeball peepers were seeing what I was seeing. But it's. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks gray.
Unfortunately, it looks wrinkled, like wrinkled skin.
Ooh. And is it a thin leather?
It is.
Wouldn't that be what Hannah needs?
I was digging through some boxes down here. For reasons, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I got everything that's in here. I started out with a little box, but this is what I have from Michelle and John. But Hannah had sent a couple of things.
So now you got to put it in a bigger box.
Well, there's also the stuff that Kendra sent that I was supposed to have gotten before Christmas.
Yeah.
And did not receive before Christmas.
Yeah, it was while you were gone. Yeah.
So I moved to a bigger box. I need a little bit more here. Might have to get up and grab me some paper.
Oh, Cat Lady says, okay, now tracking says It has moved to Illinois. At least it has moved now. Yeah, keep an eye on it. I would suggest you start checking the tracking number every day. Welcome, it's me, Lucy from Vermont.
Hello, it's Lucy. Hello,
Yeah.
Lucy.
Welcome, Candy Begley.
Hello, Candy.
Wow, just got new nightshirt. Flavored water plus water today. Slugging in down, fixed my stage 3 kidney disease. Fantastic. Yeah, cat lady. Well, honey, I've had China take over a month and a half. Depends. Ah, Ed Warrior, don't give up yet, honey. What? Oh, yeah, Oki Mima got her tires slashed like 4 people in the neighborhood did. She says she's back on the road, 4 used tires and a tow for $350. I still don't like ugly people. Well, yeah, hello. Oh,
He does like ugly people.
yeah. Well, I will say one thing. My plumbing's still working.
Awesome. No leak.
No leak so far. Nope. So
Awesome.
I may, because of my darling little hip and leg and all that kind of stuff, I may have to wait till my son-in-law gets here to close up the hole. If he can help me close it up, I'll put the bricks in after. But it's the moving of the dirt that, yeah. So, yeah. But at least it's working. Yay.
No, it's not Robbie's fault the UPS system screwed up.
No. And normally UPS is pretty good.
Ooh, used tires and a tow, $350. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, me, Mom.
Yeah, that's because her tires got slashed along with 4 other people. Thank you, Francis. And Jill, yeah, you need to get somebody in there to fix the stove correctly.
Ed, it's not that, and it might be just a UPS thing, and he might have to just, if it goes back to him, he might have to change his shipper.
Yeah.
I am so frustrated because I have these 4x4, these boxes. I can't use these boxes to ship on pirate ship. They're too small.
No, Ed, we aren't blaming you or saying the worst about you.
Nope.
Ed said, I'm not blaming Robbie, I'm blaming UPS. Yes, it's just so much hassle. I'm not going to buy anything for myself. We don't, but he says, you automatically jump to the worst about me when that was not what I was fucking saying.
I think it was the verbiage you used that confused people.
Yeah.
And that's okay. You clarified. You're cool.
You're cool.
You're good. Goody. Okay, so now I get to make a
It's,
box.
Ed, what it is you got to learn patience, and it's just going to take time. I learned that with the first of the keychains that Tori sent me for my daughter. She went and made another keychain. I got the second one before I got the first one. And yeah.
Yeah, we're not talking about
Yeah.
And the thing is, we tracked it to her post office.
Yeah, we tracked it all the way to and it sat there for what, 3 weeks? Or 2 weeks or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was 2. Yeah.
This box is obviously too big.
Ed, chill. This is Zen. Just take a deep breath. She wasn't meaning to be mean. You know, you got to remember, verbiage in typing is different than how people actually are. If they physically say it, it can have a different tone, different connotation. So you got to be careful how you write things versus how you would say them. So, yeah. Oh, what? Diana says, well, my days off are going to change in the near future since we are changing to be open 7 days a week. Holy crap. I hope
So
they're going to they're going to hire more people.
I would tell them I'd rather not change my days off. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Welcome, Lori Nye.
Hi, Laurie. So I have seniority. No, thank you.
Cat lady. He's allowed to be very frustrated. I can understand it.
Yeah, me too.
You know, if you don't like him being frustrated about it, then don't read his chat. That's it. But you don't have to come back at him.
Who? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's
let's
Terry.
be nice to each other.
Terry over in the Netherlands, dealing with the same kind of thing. They sent his package all the way back to California.
Yeah. Hi, mother of birds and Candy. Oh, I said hi to Candy Bagley.
We need border people.
Oh, wow. Candy Bagley said, hey, Tori. So I bought an old leather shop, and the guy that owned it was pretty popular and made a guitar strap for Tom Petty. And when I moved, I found one of the handwritten letters he wrote for display at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, plus I have the first prototype. Fantastic. Oh, crap. Diana says I will still have 2 days off, but won't be weekends, and I have no choice. My days off will be Wednesday and Saturday.
Well, what are they now?
I think they're Saturday and Sunday. I think they're Monday through Friday, but now they're going to be open.
And I guess you guys need to make sure that all doctor's appointments are on Wednesday.
Yep. Oh, great. Days that doctors, a lot of them aren't even open. A lot of the doctors still take Wednesdays off. Oh, such a cool thing.
Where? Not here.
I have some doctors here that do.
Basically, I'm making myself a box.
John Cook, what are you frustrated about, sweetheart? You got more than anybody to be frustrated about. Oh. Yeah, he should be frustrated more than any of us. I agree, Ed. Diana, don't wait yourself. Oh, Candy Bagley says she's been on light duty since she was hit by a semi. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is mostly doc appointments and therapy. Oh.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No.
And yes, I am making my own box out of their box.
Tuesday, I have 2 doctor's appointments.
I've got to call and make doctor's appointments.
And John, yes, you do have the patience of a saint. Sharon Freeman said that, and I agree wholeheartedly.
God, yes. And you know, I've met John face to face.
Yeah.
John and I have sat. I drank coffee. He doesn't drink caffeine, so he drank his whatever it was he was drinking at the time. I think it was Gatorade or something like that. One of those daggum good for you drinks. And we have sat and socialized. We have shared meal together. So yeah. I could see him being one of the bad boys in the 70s and 80s. You know, where the girls go, I like bad boys. He was one of those bad boys.
Yeah.
I could tell.
Jill, I'm lucky. I have most of my doctors I like. A couple of them, they're what I call okay.
Just because they tell you not to drink coffee as much doesn't mean you can't like them.
Yeah, that's true.
They can still be good doctors, even though they said cut back on your caffeine.
Right. Some of them, their bedside manner isn't as nice as others,
Yeah.
but they still treat me with respect. John said, especially with long blonde hair down the middle of my back.
Man. Oh, he was one of those bad boys. But yeah, yeah. The patience of a saint.
Yeah, but when you got a bad doctor, you got a bad doctor. You need to find a different one. Unless you're in an area that there's not too many to choose from. Candy Begley, thank you. She says, hey, everyone, since we have more people than likes, I know some people still need to hit that button. Ooh. Candy says her hair goes down the middle of her back, but it's dark brown.
Mine goes to my butt, and it's purple.
And Ed Warrior says John does have the patience of a saint. He hasn't pew-pewed anyone.
Yeah, they have dealt with some stuff. There.
Tree of Life, you're here when you're supposed to be here. You're not late. Nobody's ever late. It's when you were supposed to come, sweetheart.
My ink pen fell.
We have only been on for just a little bit. We were a few minutes late, so you didn't miss much. We're still zenning here.
I'm just packing a box. I need to write on this box who it's going to before I forget. When you guys get Franken boxes.
What? Now somebody has built a boxing ring and challenged me. Back to Zen, Zen, Zen.
Oh.
Idiots.
Is that when you say, oh, dear Lord, there's no worthy opponent? Sorry, I'm drinking my cup of coffee.
Candy Bagley says, I haven't asked HR if we can have unnatural colors, but since I've never seen anyone else, I'm sure the answer is no. But she sure would color would for sure color her hair. Well, I just ask,
I
just go
work
in
from home. You can always go and get one of those clip-in color things and just clip it in your hair and see if anyone says anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then do a little bit more and more and more. Wear a purple wig to work.
Yeah.
I actually know someone that dyed their hair and their work told them they could not have unnatural colored hair. So they started wearing a wig to work. It was not a great wig. They complained about the quality of the wig, and she said, "You don't want my hair the way I have it on my head. This is what you get. You got natural color.
Yeah.
I gave you what you asked for, natural colored hair."
I agree with you, Mother Birds. They're just looking for a reaction out of you, John. Just don't take the bait, as hard as it may be. Exactly. That's what they're looking for, is reactions.
Let me go grab some wrapping papers that I can use to package these boxes, because I used everything that was over here. Oh, my hip hurts.
Yeah, Lucy, that would be a way to cut it. A reason. Lucy said her hair was down to her butt, but she broke both legs and was in a wheelchair for 5 months. Was sick of hair hanging near the wheels, but long again, but not that long now. Sharon Freeman, Zen, Zenith Zen. The universe made Candy dye her hair. Hello, Duchess. Welcome. Susan Witta, welcome. Yeah. No. We're not discussing other channels here. Let's leave them gone. Leave their drama gone. We're going to zen here.
Okay.
Did you find what you were looking here?
Oh, yeah. I just had to carry the big box over here.
What? You've had a patient complain about me having a bra strap sticking out by 1/10 of an inch. Oh, honey.
Oh, jeez.
Give me a break.
Auntie Tori and Grandma Marcia, can you please say hi to your nephew and your grandson? Hi, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen. Oh, I can't believe somebody would complain about. Hannah, that's okay, honey. She says, just woke. Sorry, she's late. You're not awake. You woke up just in time. We're fine.
Hannah. Look at this leather. What do you think?
Is that wrinkly enough, Anna? Hi, Ruth Swisher and Demon Cat.
Hello, everyone. I have not said hello to. So do I need to set this aside for a cat?
She says she says she likes that. Is that enough wrinkly for a kitty cat, Hannah?
Let me see. Never late.
He's not nasty, Elizabeth.
Who?
She says, Auntie Tori and Grandma Marcia, your nasty grandson said thank you and love to both of you.
Don't call him nasty.
Yeah. Yep, when you get here, and that's when you're supposed to be here. Yeah, I think that would work really well for her wrinkly cats. Hi, Hi, Purrs. Welcome.
Hello, Purrs. Okay. And you guys are going to get some of the most unusual packing material. It's going to be whatever I drag out of this box behind me.
Okay. Ed, stop, please. Love you, Ed, but please. We know your frustration. Just let it go. Okay, Purrs. She said she'll be right back.
You are allowed to be frustrated, Ed, but
Let's not complain about others.
it correctly.
Yeah, let's not complain about others.
Oh, look. That'll work.
Oh, your doctors. That's why I do my own looking up of medicines. Because they only tell you part of the side effects. Yeah. That's why I look them up myself. And say, oh, wait, this also has this and this and this. And I don't want that and that and that.
I'm to look them up in a doctor's office when the doctor said he was going to prescribe it. Because I'm not fond of them prescribing things that can cause seizures to someone who grew up with seizures. Shoot. There we go. Frankenbox.
Elizabeth wants to know if you got a chance to open up the box she sent you yet.
I didn't bring it down here. I have opened it because I open all my boxes and look at them even before I bring them down here. It's sitting on my desk.
Yeah, I think it's her computer, Hannah.
What's it doing?
It's slowly taking a nosedive.
Oh God, yeah, my computer's dying. I have a new computer on my Amazon wish list that I'm going to buy eventually. I have most of the money for it. Well, by the 21st, I'll have almost all the money for it. I'm hoping I'll be able to pull the rest of it out of my check.
Yeah, she said you went robotic, and I heard the same thing.
Stop it, computer. We just did it for a second.
And Topher's dog's making legless bark again. Oh.
I can ask him what dog is outside. Let me see. What dog is outside?
I understand, Ed, because you're waiting for it. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I can't. I have to put that weight on a major hold. Because as I said, I think Robbie was down here in February of last year. And the next shipment I got of all my stuff was when Tori brought it down in December. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I got mine in December, and I'll get my next one whenever I go down there.
Mm-hmm.
Robbie would ship to me if I wanted him to, but I find it a waste of money personally.
Well, not only that, some of the things that we get are kind of big.
Yeah, I have the advantage of being able to get stuff that he won't ship.
That he doesn't like to ship, yeah. Oh, yeah, I understand there's another storm coming up in the north. Oof. Okay, Crimson. Woot, woot, woot. Jill Sloma, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, I taped that one. I was using this one the other night for something, and I didn't want it dingling in when I was working with on Lisa's channel.
So you muted my bell.
I muted the bell. I'll leave that one muted. I've got this one that's not muted.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Purrs. She says, I'm back. Just when you think you can relax, you hear the puke noise. Darn cats.
Yeah.
Welcome, Kim Johnson. And Jolene Delaney. Welcome. And Diana says, I don't think anyone has waited as long as I have. I bought 3 sphere plates from Lisa about a year ago. She still hasn't gotten them.
Well, they sent the wrong ones the last time.
Yeah.
They sent her the ones for the little bitty marbles like this.
Oh, jeez.
The sphere plates should have been like this.
Mm-hmm.
For regular size spheres, they sent her sphere plates that were like this.
Oh, jeez.
That are for like the mini marbles.
Yeah. Hello, CPR.
Hello, CPR.
Did I just wait a minute?
Phil. Well, I'm going to tell you, I saw Jill's message. Jill, you contributed to last night being a good night for Robbie. Animals, get their food and stuff like that. So deeply appreciated. Because Marcia and I keep track of who buys what.
So the 3 of us at the end of the night have to agree with who bought what.
Yeah, Marcia, Z, and I get on the phone call after the live, and we reconcile it, and we better have the same total at the end. Well, we do have the same total at the end. We go through lot by lot. This many items sold for this dollar amount. And if one of us disagrees, then he starts reading what he has. And if anyone else has something different, we correct it. And that way we want 3 lists that are identical.
Right. Thank you, Tony Whitley. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tori's Computer Fund. Yay.
Thank you. Thank you. And then at the end, I sort it by person who purchased. And I total it up by person. And then his daughter uses that. His daughter uses that for entering into the spreadsheet. Into the database for invoicing.
Yeah. You bought a what, F-Pate? An L-E?
Piggly Wiggly. I don't have no Piggly Wigglies around here, but I sure have a Piggly Wiggly bag.
Tree of Life says, I wish people would stop making their packaging people-proof. I just spent, I think she meant 50 minutes trying to open a wire brushes package.
Sorry.
Edie Murray, welcome.
Hi, Edie.
Oh, well, honey, we here hope we fulfill what you need.
What do we need?
Edie says, good afternoon, ladies. Thank you for being here right now. Greatly needed. So evidently she needs some Zen. So we got to keep it Zen, gang. We got people in need here.
Oh, I guess I'll make another box. Do I have one?
Holy cow, Casey said, hi, Tori and Marcia and everyone. Everything is icing up outside now. It is
Yeah.
thundering and lightning with freezing rain. It's 31 degrees and falling. I'm surprised the Wi-Fi is still working. Oh,
Oh, that's
jeez.
right. There's a storm coming through. Oh, this is Lisa's box.
Oh, that's okay, Tree. 5 minutes it only took her to open the box. She says, sorry, fat fingers. Hey.
You know what? I judge how long it takes me to open a box and how well it's packaged, and I don't mind spending 30 minutes. I have ended
Holy,
up with a ball of tape like this before. Like
yeah.
this sphere of tape from one box. And these are things that were from Kendra.
Frances says she bought a lemur off Lisa a couple years ago, and I still don't have it.
Oh, you might need a reminder.
Yeah. Nicole says she's seen people emboss their leather products.
Yeah. There's ways to engrave on it and stuff, and I just didn't go that route. It's time consuming. I have some stamps I can use, but it also limits you to what leather you use. You have to use veg tan leather to do that. Chrome tan leathers, you cannot emboss them. It won't stay in them. Well, you can emboss them. It just won't stay. Now, I just had a box.
Tam Tam says they're getting 2 to 4 inches of ice and snow. Oh, and
Yeah.
4 inches. 2 of ice and 4 of snow. No, 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 no. Oh, it's with their business name. Do you have that? No, she just says she has the label she sews in to most of her stuff.
Yeah, no,
It's,
because I use a lot of chrome tan leathers, I put labels. I don't put them in my keychains because that's insane.
yeah.
But I do have labels for hats and bags and stuff like that. I have labels I put in them.
Cat lady, where are you? What state are you in? Woot, 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 John Cook. Thank you, John Cook. Woot, woot, woot.
John Cook.
I like your humor. That's funny.
You're right. I mean, you're right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tori was begging for computer money.
Oh, Phil, whose thermal cup did you get? He says he was given one of the thermal cups for Christmas. Made some hot cocoa in it this morning, and he still can't drink it.
Wow.
Whose cup? Whose brand is it,
Brand.
Phil? Yeah.
Because that sounds like a good one. That sounds like a goodie one.
Edie Murray says because of being down with the tumor surgery, I'm doing diamond painting. Do you know how boring that is compared to my normal crafting? Hey, whatever works. If it keeps you busy and out of trouble and keeps you calm, then you need to do it. Oh, come on. The chat is.
Why did I lose my live? Oh, here it is. Do you ever
Tori?
Oh, God, yes. Add I repack I reuse all of my packing material. Absolutely.
Tori Duchess says, Tori, I'm so honored to have won the drawing. It's so difficult due to my finances to give anything but my time. Can you donate my reward to the attorney's fees for the Pickles attorney's fees?
That will be hard for me to do. Because I have the supplies here for making keychains. That's what I'm using, so it isn't costing me out of my pocket, if that makes sense. And actually, you being on a channel and liking and being subscribed and watching the videos actually does help the channel. Well,
yeah.
When I get to 1,000, it'll help me. I'm not monetized yet. When I make it to 1,000 subs, then I'll be monetized, and every view counts. So like
right.
when you go on Tuli's in a pod and you're watching her videos, just watching her videos is making her a little bit of money.
Needless to say, not much, but a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit.
But all those pennies add up.
Mm-hmm.
All of this material I'm using, Ed, is from another package.
CPR, look on the bottom of the cup. Sometimes it'll be embossed in the bottom of the cup.
Oh, look, I've got a big sheet of plastic bubbles. All of this came from something. I don't know. Something I got was packaged in bubbles. I also take packing supplies when I have abundance, and I package them up and I take them to Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
And take him bags of packing supplies.
Well, I sent you home with a bunch, didn't I? Back up with them?
Yep.
Yeah.
You gave me some to give to Robbie.
Yeah, because I kept some here because of the fact that I'm going to need it.
So I butcher one post office box and make 2 out of it.
Edie Murray says maybe you could make something, give it to Michelle to sell at the flea market, and then that would help the fund. That's a thought.
Michelle cannot pay money to her lawyer. You can't get a pro bono lawyer and then pay him money. We have to do that money separately. That money must be maintained separately.
Oh, yeah, she reuses boxes. Yes, Ed, she does.
I do reuse boxes, but that's what part of my frustration is. I have some that are smaller boxes that I thought I saved them specifically for small things. And then when I put them in pirate ship, it tells me they're too small.
Yeah.
I could pay more money to ship. I could pay more money to ship a small box if I really want to use the small boxes.
CPR says it's a thermos brand. Yeah, CPR, they are the best. I have one that's got to be 12 years old, and mine's the same way. It's, yeah, you make really good hot stuff, and it stays hot all day. Yep. Lori Nye has a Bubba Yeti's Coleman thermos brand. They have their ups and downs.
Yep, I agree. I have a lot of Bubba mugs.
Sharon Freeman says she's even used strips of old clothing as packing. Yep. Yeah, Tori reuses everything that's usable. Yep.
Yep. I sit here and when you'll see when I am unpacking something and it's wrapped in bubble wrap, I will pull I don't always rip it up, first of all. I try to cut the tape and then try to pull it off, and I'll wind up with a small bun. That I do that so I can reuse it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole purpose of it. Monica Lee.
They're great. You just have to watch what temperature you put in it, because if it's really, 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 really hot, it stays hot for a long time. Yeah. I love mine. I almost had because they don't make my specific one anymore, the lid to it. So, yeah, I would have a heart attack if I lost mine. Ah.
Yep.
I'm not allowed to have a heart attack. Ah. I'll try and stay away from it, Ed. I really will.
You better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CPR said he waited until the tea kettle whistled, not going that hot again. Yeah. When the tea kettle whistles and it's really boiling, yeah.
You open the lid and let it cool down.
Yeah. Open the top of the thermos and just let it cool down a little bit and put the thermos lid on back on it, and you're ready to go. Oh.
Never settle for whatever boxes they give you. Make the box you need. Look.
Tori's got a gnome. She got a little gnome. She got a little feller.
My little gnome keychain. Jingle bell.
Her little gnome jingle bell that you have to be right next to to hear him.
Unless you are White Indoraptor, she hears it.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
she
it
hears him.
deeply for some reason.
Yeah, she can hear him. I have got to do something. I've got one room that is a catch-all that I am going to have to do something about it. That's all there is to it. No, it's just expanded. Put ice, a cold washcloth just around the lid, not on the metal of the thermos itself. If the lid is plastic, and it'll contract that lid, and then you'll get it off easier. I found that out. I've
Also,
had
if you
trouble.
have a place to drink out of it, open that up to try to open it.
Yeah.
So like this cup, if I close it like this and try to open it when it's hot, when there's hot stuff in it, it's hard. But if I pop this, my box keeps trying to fall. If I pop this open, then it's easier to open.
Yeah.
It's a pressure let off thing.
Okay, Duchess said, then Tori, then I'd like you to make a keychain for John Cook. He needs to know how proud we are of him for protecting his family and taking all the BS from Germ.
Okay.
Ah, you could do a Superman keychain with a Superman symbol in it.
Yeah, that is crazy that you're losing hours.
Yeah.
We actually have to check on that, Marcia.
Oh, that's right, because Superman symbol maybe. Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about that.
Oh, okay.
Whew. I hear you, buddy. There's a dog in the room right over there.
Uh-huh.
He can't stay in the house with the other dogs.
Oh.
Because he's a jerk face. And he tries to eat the face off the other dog.
Oh, jeez. Well, Jill, slow and steady, honey. She says, me too, Marcia, just working on recovery. Physical first from 2 strokes, gallbladder removal, and stage 3 kidney disease now. I have maintained, thank you, God, stage 1 kidney disease for 15 years now. Compliments of my daughter.
Oh, yeah, sure. All her fault, huh?
No, I mean, I've stayed at stage 1 and not gotten worse.
Oh, you're staying because of her.
Yes.
At stage 1.
Mm-hmm.
She's benefiting you.
Yes, yes.
Okay, I thought you were blaming her.
Aha! Edie Murray said, oh my God, my oldest son has me laughing so hard. Not good for incisions. He said he knows why I like having you ladies on. It sounds like we're sitting around the table drinking coffee and tea and BSing.
Yep.
Yeah, it's kind of what we're doing, yeah. Whatever topics except religion, politics, and other channels. Yeah.
God, I wish I lived on the border in Canada.
Yeah.
If I lived on the border in the U.S., but on the border going into Canada, I would let Robbie ship all his packages, his Canadian packages, to me, because then I could carry them across the border and ship them.
Mm-hmm.
I did not want to tape over that. Oh well, I did. I'll have to redo that one. Because when I wrap them in black, I put the label on them because it has information. I measure the package and weigh the package, and now I can't do that with that one, so I need to cut me a new label. Because I have to have what's completely wrapped. I have to have measurements and weight of the package. Okay. People said hello to you. What do you want now?
I mean, shit. I'll open this, considering that was a way of saying you don't want it.
Tell me, it's AAA. They probably either want me to get life insurance or it's time for me to renew my cards.
Jill says she's calmly listening to us ladies, knowing you're helping keep her mom zen. Good deal. What are you doing, Phil? God, it jumped.
Eligible for term life insurance. Just like
us. Love it. Yeah.
Term insurance is only great for people who are older, whose term will come to fruition or their end of life will come before the terms of the thing, whatever. Because of the way it is. For someone who is younger and healthy, term life is a waste of money.
Slugging water is just like drinking tons of it. Yeah. I also take some pills because I have a kidney stone, which I'm in the process of chemically through natural stuff, trying to dissolve it.
Any luck?
Don't know yet. Well, hasn't been hurting for the last couple of days, so, and I'm taking the stuff, so we'll see. I go Tuesday to the new doctor that's going to probably have me take another ultrasound on it to see what size that little sucker is now. $32 ounces a day of water is all somebody's allowed to have.
Oh, is that someone on dialysis? Because I know dialysis, they limit your water intake.
Yeah, maybe. Welcome, Blondie.
Welcome, Blondie.
Oh, yeah, her husband. He's diabetic. Yep.
When you're on hemodialysis, that's where you go to the clinic, or well, that's where they dialyze you through your veins to pull the extra fluid off your body. They limit your water intake because it's usually done every other day. I know that's for the ones you go to the clinic. I think there's a way you can hemodialyze at home now. But they limit your water intake, which is different from peritoneal dialysis, where they do not limit your water intake because you dialyze every day, overnight. And that is what
Blondie is listening while she looks things up because she just got a load of books in. The name of the game is How Much Is This Worth? So she's got to find out how much her books are worth if she wants to resell them.
Yep. You got to know what you're reselling. Do I have another?
Yeah, I'm not big on flavored water either, Ed.
I am.
I drink plain water.
I love me flavored waters. See, I had this box that I packaged up. Perfect size for sending a keychain. And they
Too small.
Too small. It's like jerk face. That is not an empty bag.
No.
Nope, that's not an empty bag. It's a piece of a bag.
Oh, there it is. As a matter of fact, I just drank the last of my water. Got to go fill it up.
That's a piece of a bag. It's a full bag.
Yeah, I drink mostly room temperature water.
It's going to be like Christmas with black bags of boxes around here.
Oh, you're not going to believe this. I did manage today to get into my freezer. Well, the one in the house. That all I've done is add to it ever since I took over cooking, since my husband can't anymore. I haven't emptied that freezer out.
Oh.
Well, let's put it this way. There's a whole lot more room in that freezer. There's stuff in there that is so old.
I guess you've emptied it now, huh?
Pretty much. It's got just the newer stuff, but it's a whole lot emptier than it was.
Give me more.
Yeah, I can't. My son-in-law is British, and they don't drink cold stuff, water.
Room temperature.
Yeah.
Well, that's how they drink their beer too. Weirdos.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah. It may be cool, but it's not cold. Yeah. But, okay, I will scroll back up. Okay. I gotta go all. Okay. Oh,
See, this is
John Cook says, Duchess, thank you for the offer, but Tori just made me a keychain and one for Michelle. So they don't need any more keychains.
I will figure out something.
But my son-in-law is big on his hot coffee, I'll tell you that, or his tea. And every time one of his relatives comes over, they bring him huge, and I mean huge, huge bags of tea bags. Because he likes a certain tea, and I don't even know what it is. It's from over there.
I know some of them drink the Tetley tea.
Well, it's differently processed over there versus here, let me tell you.
Yes, that it is.
Welcome, Swanee Angel. She's relaxing with a cup of coffee. Good. I know you didn't spell that right, but that's okay. CPR says he has to drink room temperature or he'll choke. CHOKE. and he hates warm beer. I have to ask him what tea it is. Because it's just bags. It doesn't have any strings on it or anything. Hold on, I got a cough. I'll be right back.
Cram that air in here. I'm also big on how much tape I put on a package. I have no problem taping it and then encasing it in tape.
Tree of Life wants to know if you know how long it'll be till you do her keychain.
Surely your keychain's going to be next on my table.
Oh, I missed your post.
Things
Was
shipped
I
out.
just coughing, John? Oh,
And I am
John,
so
I
frustrated.
did go up and read it and said that you had a keychain made for you and Michelle. Is that the one you meant? And that you thanked her, but you don't need a keychain?
It's not what I wanted. Duchess sent me an email.
PG Tips or Tetley. Those are the main ones you can get in bulk. Probably one or the other. Yeah, she just said she sent you one.
Okay.
Yeah, except that I don't like how they grow Chinese tea anymore. Now, if you can get Chinese tea grown someplace else, but if it's imported, I'm not too sure I want to. Yeah. Lana likes your thumbnail, Tori.
Oh, thank you. Someone made that for me. They make they've made 6 of them for me so far. They make remarkable ones. Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
Ed Warrior sent you an email today, Tori.
The
He
cup.
says, I knew she'd like it. So
Yes. He sent me a most amazing cup. Well,
picture of one, yeah. Lena says, oh, I thought you were sharpening your thumbnail game. No, it's somebody sends them to her.
not right at this moment.
I have antique tea bowls. Matter of fact, sterling silver, I have one. Well, I don't anymore. I gave it to my daughter because she loves tea. I even have a teapot that has its own ceramic strainer in it.
I have a couple of tea sets. I have one that's a glass, is in clear glass pot that I use when the kids and I use blooming teas. Those are the ones that have pods where they folded the different kinds of tea stuff and everything together.
Mm-hmm.
And you put the pot in the bottom of the pot and you pour the hot water on it. And then it blooms into a beautiful flower at the bottom of the pot.
Mm-hmm.
So I have that. It's a nice little round pot. It's service for 4. And the kids and I will sit around sometimes and we'll, drink a couple of those actually because, the tea. And then I have a proper tea set. A proper tea set.
Okay. Yes, then here, racing. Okay. But I did read it, so yeah. I didn't miss it. I mean, I missed it the first time, but I went back and read it, sweetheart. I wouldn't purposely miss it. Okay, Tricky. Welcome, Tricky, and I will go flush.
Hello, Tricky.
Oof. Well, I already had my dinner, would you all believe?
I would.
Yeah. I try to eat. I normally eat by about 4. And then, because, yeah.
It makes
then
nighttime snacking better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Snack and not cut into dinner time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But of course, you also eat a lot during the day. I mean, Marsha is she. That's one of the reasons why you don't have a weight problem. It's been proven that if you eat more times a day, just eat smaller amounts, that puts your body in constant processing, which burns calories.
Is that it? Well, they always called me a grazer, and my grandsons one too. Yeah. It's just we continuously eat.
Yeah, if you can get in the right tone of grazing.
Welcome, Bearded.
Hello, Bearded. You were missed last night.
Yeah. Ed Warrior put on hazmat suit because Tricky's here. He doesn't want to be Peter pooped on. Yeah. Lori, you have a teapot shaped like a house? Yeah. I've seen those. Some of those are cute.
Well, that didn't exactly break. That's okay. I will clean it up when I get done. Because basically I'm going to do it like this.
Oh, Tricky, you didn't.
What?
She said she threw stuff at Ed last night.
Naughty.
Naughty Tricky.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
When I was going to school like that, Bearded, they didn't have pizza days. You got whatever the school supplied you with. But most of that was when I came down to Florida. Before that, I was in a one-room schoolhouse. My town was that small. It's bigger now, but it used to be small.
We used to do the eat what you get. And then when I got to high school, when I was in one place, before I went and lived with my dad, when I lived with my mom, the high school finally opened a burger line. So if you didn't like what they had for lunch, you could get a burger. And you could also get a milkshake.
Did they give you fries with that?
Oh, yeah. You get burger, fries, and a shake.
I
think now I created a new box.
Are you guessing Bearded's age, Mother of Birds?
And it is big enough.
Yeah, we just, at the one-room schoolhouse, we had whatever our mother packed us.
Yeah.
And, yeah, so you were stuck with that, whether you wanted it or not. Yeah. Monica's giving out food. Welcome, Monica. She's giving out food for Diana and Stacy. Welcome, Phil Chestnut.
Well,
Oh, Well,
says,
Phil, Tori's going to have that situation, but we hope at least to get maybe at least 3 more weeks out of it. He says, hey, y'all, my laptop may have just died on me. It blinked off and not wanting to come back on. Oh.
oh, whose keychain is this? This is F. Pate's.
Ooh. Bearded says, I think I'll be old enough in another month so I can get free dinners across the street at the Salvation Army. Good deal.
You have to be a certain age to go eat.
Salvation Army, I think it's 55. I think. If memory serves, if they kept it the way that used to be anyway. Okay, Phil. He said he'll be back later. Oh, you couldn't. Lord, you guys are so much younger than me. You didn't have any choices when I moved to Florida. Yeah.
Well, we didn't when I was growing up. It wasn't until much later. And then when I went, one place I lived, we didn't even have lunch at school.
So I was right, 55. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tricky wants to know if she's getting a Tori package yet.
Not yet. Oh, wait. I think I found the leather. I have a couple of them. I'm looking for the right leather. Tricky a keychain in specific colors that match. And the doggy vest. Did we pick a shape for that keychain?
For Tricky, you mean? She said,
Tricky.
yep. She said, yep.
Is it in my emails then? Oh wait, it might be on my list. That's why I put everything in my spreadsheet, because talking like this, I know I have a keychain to make for you, but I could not tell you what that keychain looks like, other than it has specific colors, which I have to go back to my list and look. It's blue. It's a specific blue and pink. Francis.
Mother of Birds was on her own since 14. We would wait for McDonald's to close and hop the fence. My McDonald's, when I was growing up, of course, it was owned by a girlfriend's father. They didn't have a fence around it.
Let me see.
Tricky said, not shape. Make it however you think it would look good with her vest.
That's right, because you paid for a premium teal and black keychain. Step up. I just saw a leather. I have to find it. I just saw one. We're in the process of rearranging in the basement, which means finding more leather.
Yeah, and we still haven't found my gray.
Kyle goes to Robbie.
Nah, Ed, he'll re-get it. He'll get it to you. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
Be Jenna.
I lost Marsha's sound. I think Marsha might have gotten a call or something. Hey, Jen. Jennifer, you should know not to get in debate crap with people. Okay, I just saw something. The leather last night on Robbie. Oh, yeah, Renee, that is the leather John buys. The skull leather. I actually have some here. That is a lighter color. He wants me to make him a steering wheel cover. Now, Ed, we're going to get your stuff to you. Ed, you know he wouldn't ship your stuff to me if you gave your stuff to me. He would stick it in my box, and it would wait until I got there. Because that's how he does. Okay. Almost there. Ed, that's okay. I'll see if I can bug him later. I love this turtle shell. I am so glad Sharon had me make this. I've been wanting to make this pattern, and I am so happy I did. It is. I love it. I'm just tickled with this one. Use some of this bougie wrapping paper stuff. First time I got something wrapped in this, I messaged Robbie and I asked him if do shippers normally use bougie toilet paper? And he laughed and he says it's actually a packing material they use. Because this was the first kind I got, was this tan off-white color. And I was like, well, that's some damn bougie toilet paper to be wrapping crystals in. And then I found out you can buy it, big rolls of it for shipping fragile things. It's like, well, it looks like bougie toilet paper to me. I gotta put the box together. I Oh, she's back. Who called you?
Okay. I got good news and bad news.
Okay.
Robbie just called me. You know he was at the vet's.
Yeah.
Ed told us that earlier. Well, they found out what's wrong with Stormy. That's the big blue Great Dane. She ate part of a cushion off of a sofa, evidently. But it wasn't one that it was not like in the house. It was something they were getting rid of, and it was falling apart, and evidently she ate part of a cushion. So she's got foam rubber in her stomach.
She's going to have surgery.
$6,000 to $8,000.
Holy cow.
Yeah. So they are currently on their way to the place where the surgery will be done. And so it'll be done sometime a little bit later today or tonight, this evening. So everybody keep prayers out for Stormy and Robbie and the family, because, I mean, that's one of their families. She's 7-year-old Great Dane, and she's beautiful. And, hello.
And not very bright.
Yeah. He said she's never done anything like this. I said, Robbie, all she had to do was get frustrated sometime. When dogs get frustrated, they do things they don't normally do.
Or she's missing something in her diet that she's needing now. That's another reason why they do such crazy things.
Oh, it's crazy. So please, everybody, prayers for
the crazy dog.
Yeah, the crazy dog.
I say that I've been around that dog. Oh, they're not they're
yeah. Welcome, Lady Jennifer. I was just saying hi to you when you came in and when Robbie called. So
good news is she's going to be okay. Bad news is surgery. Expensive surgery. She just went. Did I kick her out? I think I kicked Marsha's butt out.
Yeah. Well, I didn't push myself out. Let's put it that way.
I'll move my mouse so I can't push you out again.
Okay. So, yeah. Yeah, that's not a lovely vet bill. No.
Not something I could do.
Yeah. Robbie says he's got to. She's one of the family,
Well, see, my people are insured through insurance. That's why they get good medical care.
Yeah.
If I ever get myself a service dog, they will be on insurance. Because you can get full on insurance for your pets.
Yeah, when I had a cat that if she got mad, she would go to the litter box, but go potty right outside of it.
We had a cat that did stuff that had nothing to do with him being mad at us. It had everything to do with the fact that he was a muted calico, so he was kind of psycho. He was kind of loco in the cabeza. Yeah, he loco. Loco kitty.
Well, this one would sit there and look at me while she's doing it. No doggone well I see her doing it. I mean, it was like, and that one 4-letter word that starts with F. You, I'm doing it my way. I'm mad at you. Yeah, she was that way. Marcia, read up. Yeah, if anyone wants to help Robbie, just send money via PayPal or Cash App or whatever and leave him a memo. It's for Stormy. Yep.
Stormy Bill, Stormy Bill.
Stormy Bill, yeah. And keep the family and Stormy in your prayers. Because they're really upset. Cass is gone with him. So they're on the way. He's been at the vet's all morning. He says, and my life doesn't have any drama in it. But yeah, evidently this morning she wasn't doing good. Yeah. Okay, Diana needs to reboot. Oh, yeah, likely.
You wouldn't be doing good either if you ate foam cushions.
Nope. Because that stuff does not digest.
Nice, neat little box. It's Rarity Mail.
Yeah.
Priority Mail. Yeah, that's it. Priority Mail.
Priority. Yeah.
What I'm going to do. Make it where I can close this box differently.
We have a dog, Mal, who we treated for cancer in his mouth. We paid half, and Steph Sis, his owner, paid the other half. But the cancer's growing now, so it's not worth putting Mal through the chemo. Yeah, it's just like a human. If it's not helping, you shouldn't put him through it anymore. Yeah.
There's time to...
Yeah. Yep.
There's a time to say, done.
Yep. Stormy is 7. And Stormy's been healthy until this. That's why it came as kind of a... That's why they knew it wasn't normal, you know.
It wasn't normal aging because it just happened overnight.
Yeah, right.
Normal aging is a gradual process. So it happens over time. The overnight stuff, yeah, not so much.
John Cook's... Send John Cook an email.
I don't have his email address. Michelle has my email address.
Well, have Michelle send Tori your email address so she can email you, because he says, for the life of me, Tori, I cannot send you an email. I can send everybody else one. Yeah, Jennifer, yeah. Give him soft food, tell him he's a good boy, and play with him as he's still energetic. Yeah. Yeah, it's because they're so huge. But she's been healthy till now. And this just came on. So, yeah. Yeah, John Cook, are you doing Tori.Jones.Leatherworks with an S on the end at gmail.com? Don't forget the dots.
Tori.Jones.Leatherworks at gmail.com.
Right.
You should have stole it out of Robbie's chat last night.
Yeah. Yeah. They found out what's wrong with Stormy. She ate. They were getting rid of some stuff that they had around there that was falling apart and everything. And evidently Stormy got into part of it and she ate styrofoam. Not styrofoam. What is that? Foam out of a cushion foam. And so she's got it in her stomach. And that's why, yeah.
Like every smart.
Welcome, Renee.
Hello, Renee. Oh, Renee's been here.
Yeah. There's John. There's Tori's email. So click on that and see if you can send her one now.
Do you love me? Do you love me?
No, it doesn't pass. That does not pass.
What?
It gets a phone.
Yeah, it doesn't come out in the end.
Yeah.
It requires surgical intervention.
Yep.
It creates block. That's why she's been sick. It creates blockages, intestinal blockages.
Mm-hmm.
And then the food can't process and you can't go poop. People should not eat foam cushion either.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah, they can't give it something to pass because that stuff doesn't pass.
Oh my God! Next, I'll probably wrap those tonight on Lisa's because I got to wrap them in black plastic and put people's addresses on them. And obviously, I'm not displaying people's addresses right here.
Yeah.
Because that whole doxing of the person is bad, bad, bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
so he was all upset.
I don't blame him.
Lordy. Oh. Fantastic, Lady Jennifer. She says she got her letter for insurance for a revision surgery. Cursing insurance company made me jump through more hoops even after covering last year. Yep, hey. Insurance companies are something else.
Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Mm-hmm. Cat lady had to pay $1,300 for elbow surgery on a dog, and that was over 20 years ago. So 3 times the price now. Yeah. Vets make, I swear, they get as much money as pediatricians or more. It's ridiculous. Don't worry about it. He'll get to it, Ed. He will. Yeah, the surgery is supposed to cost up to $8,000. I mean, anywhere from 6 to 8, and you know daggone well it's going to cost the 8.
Maybe this surgery will come out to be more like your plumbing bill.
Oh God, that would be great. But I doubt it because here's the problem. If some of it's gone to the intestines, then it's going to be 8. If it's still in the stomach all, and they can, yeah. So this is a major surgery. Yeah, they called the other vet. They found out what it was, and they did all the calling from vet 1 to find out where he had to go to vet 2, and now they're headed up to surgery. Yeah, tell Robert to start his own OF page, yeah. Robbie's actual vet finally retired, the one he used to go to all the time, so he can't help. So, yeah. He'll put it on a credit card, and that means interest. Yeah.
It'll get covered. And this is why he has to watch who comes to the farm and what they feed his animals.
Yep.
Because this is his human pet. I mean, his regular pet. Can you imagine one of the lemurs or something like that?
Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. UPS is idiots.
Yeah, Robbie usually doesn't use UPS for going to Canada.
Yeah.
And the only reason why he did it was because of the protests. And UPS was the only one delivering in Canada at the time.
Yeah.
And so he really thought that was the best route to take.
Well, it wasn't.
He should have held the packages.
Yeah. Okay, Jennifer's going to cook us something. We don't know what yet, but she's gone back to the kitchen, looks around, and rolls up her sleeves. Oh, Sylvia, welcome.
Hello.
She says, happy Saturday, Tori and Marcia.
Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
Yeah.
Cut down on some cook. Still not go there. More.
Tricky said, Robbie Puppy proves his packages. My aide has to help open them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they get wrapped like.
And that's not
crazy.
Robbie wrapping them either.
No. But that's Robbie showing them how he wanted them wrapped, and now they do it that way.
Usually you're going to catch Mimi and Raw Dog doing the actual wrapping of stuff inside the box. And putting the stuff in the box. And Z is the one doing the black wrapping on the outside.
And Robbie weighs and puts the stickery things on them.
They wind up with almost an assembly line situation because Robbie will be off doing stuff while they're wrapping, and then he'll come in and they've already wrapped a bunch of them. That'll work.
Yeah.
And after they've wrapped so many of them, then he will come in and start doing his part.
Yep. Tricky says it's okay. Her aide likes to look at everything. Diana emailed you, Miss Tori.
Awesome.
Oh, Jennifer's got goodies. Comes out with baked lasagna, chicken parm, gluten-free versions for people, dairy-free for others, antipasto, salads, bread, olive oil, spices, meat samplers, olive oil, mozzarella, tomato mix. Ooh. Not that I know of, Ed. He's never sent someone the wrong box. No. They have
He has once.
the whole box or just one item in it?
No, it was the whole box.
Ah.
And it was a name thing, but he fixed it. He emailed immediately. The person emailed him and says, yeah, I opened the box. This was in it. He sent Robbie pictures of it. Robbie's like, yep, that was the stuff. And Robbie sent him a label, and he sent it right back. He was pretty sure he knew who he sent it to. The guy was honest about it. Most of our people are.
Mm-hmm.
We're the ones that I got a package from Kendra that had something in it that wasn't what I ordered. And so I messaged Kendra. I'm like, I've got a thing here that's not mine. And I'm missing a thing. And coming to find out, I had Marsha's thing. Did you have? Was it? Did you have mine also, or did Diana?
No, Diana, I think.
Or cousin Sue, or one of those had my piece, and I had a piece that belonged to Marsha. We were putting pictures up of this, like this, and all of it. And the next thing you know is I get my package, and I got in the one I was missing from whoever it was that had it. And then Marsha was like, I just found out I have another one just like that. You can keep that one. Yeah.
Thank you, Jill. Yeah, it's it's me, Lucy from Vermont said, can't bring stuff over without getting in trouble because you have to declare what you're bringing. So you can't bring packages across the border unless you declare them, and then you get in trouble.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll stop you from doing that too.
Meat on side of the fence.
Yeah. Doggone it. Diana says, oops, Sue had mine and I got Tori's. Yeah.
Yep. And then I had one piece that belonged to Marsha.
Mm-hmm.
That is now in my collection.
Yeah. Because it's an
amethyst. It's a small amethyst.
Tricky says, I teased my service dog when Robbie's packages come, saying the Gators sent us U.S. mail, and it freaks the lobby people out. Now people ask if I mail order a gator. If I mail ordered a gator. Yeah, well, hey. Joy, welcome, Joy.
That makes me want to send you a package. Oh, I will be sending you a package. Laugh when you get my package. Just laugh.
Who, me?
No. Actually, I can't do that because then the post office will open.
Oh. Yeah.
I was going to put on the outside of it, caution, live gator. But I'm pretty sure the post office would freak out about it.
Yeah, right. Tricky says, go for it, Tori. Welcome, Mary Sanders. Night, Swanee Angel. She says, have a great night. Prayers for Stormy, Robbie, and family. Night, Swanee Angel.
Good night, Swanee. I cut my label. I mean, it's not important, but it is to me because I put down the information regarding the box on it. Because we got to measure.
Funniest thing, though, is I've gone across the border a couple of times to Canada, that is. And they've asked me if I'm, what I'm taking or what I'm going for. And I said, just to have a day or two, It was a Saturday morning, I think, when we went over. And they said, just going to be sightseeing and all that kind of stuff. Have a good time. I said, okay. I could have been carrying a ton of junk. They didn't check. I guess I looked innocent.
If only they knew.
Joy Sada said, My good neighbor Thomas Collins and his friend changed the oil in her truck, replaced the coil pack today, then came and put together a swing set and trampoline from Santa. Fantastic, Joy. Yes, Thomas is a good guy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're eating in your vehicle on the way back, they don't say much either. Yeah.
If you're eating.
Hello, Rachel McCullough. Welcome.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Mm.
I'm almost finished. I'm almost finished. Do you want me to hold on to your keychain for now?
Who are you talking? What do you mean, hold on to it?
Not ship it.
You mean the one you're gonna make? Oh, yeah, ship it with the other one. The one you gotta make. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Ad Warrior, no. Cuban cigars are allowed in the U.S. If you go to Cuba and you bring back, you're allowed to bring back so many. Because I've gotten them.
At one time, you couldn't have the Cuban label on them.
Yeah. But now they don't. Nah.
That was the way around
Strictly
it.
welcome. Strictly welcome.
Hello, Strictly.
So if anybody wants to help Robbie out with his vet bills, please do PayPal, Cash App, whatever, just to Robbie and say for Stormy's vet bill.
Yep.
STORMY vet bill.
I wonder if that'll go. Let me see.
Tori, your favorite weather is calling for 8 to 10 tonight. Shell is getting a snowy birthday for her day today. Giggles. Oh, Lordy.
Let me see if it will let me do
When was the
that.
last? Oh, it was a long time ago, Lucy, when I went from the U.S. to Canada. 20 years ago, maybe? Yeah, probably. Was the last time. Stormy ate foam rubber out of a cushion, and she has to have emergency surgery because it will not pass. And so, yeah, it's going to be $6,000 to $8,000, depends on how far it's progressed in her digestive system.
See if it works.
Yeah.
Sweet, I can use this box. You see what box it is.
Cat lady, somebody put up Robbie's email, please. Tell him your $100 donation goes to Stormy. That you can just tell him that.
Oh, I can message him.
Yeah. Cat lady. Excuse me. 1966. Sent him $100. It's to go to Stormy.
Cat lady said 1960. Oh, she already emailed him.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, oh yikes is right, Strictly. Well, good, Ed. I'm glad your flurries for next week have been changed to rain. Yeah. Oh, where the border... Okay, it's me, Lucy. Lives near where the Border Patrol cop was shot. Yeah, it's a mess. I mean, it's not like he hasn't got enough stuff with all the other regular animals. Then he has to have his domesticated puppy. You know, she's not a puppy. She's big dog. But, you know. Great Dane, yeah. Great Dane, yeah. She big baby. But, yeah.
Oh, I'm happy now. I can reuse my... Reuse this box. Actually, I can do it for Diana's too. I think I have 2 of these boxes. I do. No, you're not getting honey in the honeycomber boxes, people.
Welcome, Snivels.
Unless you signed up for Honeycomber Club.
Yeah.
Hi, Snivels. If you signed up for the Honeycombers Club, then your Honeycombers box may be.
Yeah, Diana, that was heartbreaking for you, I'm sure. They showed balls strictly. Lol, all sizes and all kinds of sizes. Yes, I know.
What happened?
Strictly wasn't... She fell asleep and didn't stay for all of Robbie's live last night. And happens, whatever. But Diana says, yeah, they showed balls and of all sizes, and it was killing Diana. Poor Diana.
But you're getting a ball, Diana.
Mm-hmm.
Because someone gave you their giveaway, which was a ball.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, Diana. That's a lot of box for what's in there. But it's not costing me any extra sending a box that's a little bit bigger. If I have to ship it without shipping it wrapped in black plastic, it's going to cost me a lot more.
Jennifer's getting sappy. She says, Tori, I don't want honey. My honey is on the couch. Cute as can be. Big grins.
Jennifer is sappy.
Yeah.
A romantic.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Welcome, Cindy Clark.
The thing is when you have been together for a long time and you still have that, oh, she's so sexy, he's so sexy,
Mm-hmm.
that kind of attitude towards each other, it is beautiful, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Sorry. I am not easily amused, really.
Now let me ask you, do you know whose is in what box?
Uh-huh. because I wrote on that one when I put Diana's stuff in it.
Oh, okay.
Because I ain't crazy much.
Lady Jennifer says, I'm diabetic and Southern. I have to give my sugar away. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's,
Wait a minute. Hang on. Let me tell you. Let's see. It was, hang on. I gotta find
cold
it.
and stormy night. Oh,
No, I'm trying to find. Um, no. No, it wasn't
what?
a giveaway because the
Yeah,
Bruce
it was
site
Momo one.
it gave
Nope.
to Noel Breeze. That was given
It
to
was,
Noel Breeze.
oh, no, there was another one then. Someone said give it to Diana. What was it?
Um,
I'm pretty
because I
sure
know
Diana.
Oregon Grandma got one, and hang on, and
Could have swore someone gave her
a chocolate calcite went to Cousin Sue.
Yeah.
No,
Hold on.
I don't see one to give in Diana. I gave one to Diana last week, I think it was.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Because I was pretty sure Diana had a ball coming.
Yeah, it's the one I gave her last week, a big one, fairly good sized one.
Oh, that's right. She got the tourmaline.
Mm-hmm.
She lucky.
Mm-hmm.
I almost bought it.
It wasn't last night. She was thinking of the one I gave you, Diana, from a week prior.
Yeah.
Thank God I still have my paperwork.
Well, as if I don't.
I know, but you'd have to look it up. I had mine sitting right here.
My box top I use.
Yeah, strictly, yeah. But they want to get the good oil cutter because that'll make them even better cuts on some of the things.
Well, he already has one that he's going to cut that Raw Dog and I are splitting.
Yes.
We already laid claims to it. I'm just hoping it isn't going to break my bank.
Yeah.
But I appreciate everybody helping out last night. It was a good night.
Mm-hmm. Really was.
Take these box pieces and put them here because it's like the dragonfly keychain I made for Michelle. It has cardboard in the wrapping of it so the wings don't get bent.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Ed, don't even talk to me. You only bought 2 things. I wasn't going to buy last night. I wound up over $700. Okay.
Oh,
don't
701.
Yeah.
Over 700. 01.
01. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's my fault.
Yes, it
It's
is.
my fault.
Yes. All yours.
Which reminds me, Marcia.
What?
I should probably go to your sheet.
Oh, and add all my commission to it?
Prepaid commission pieces. You do know you now have your own sheet.
Strictly was $4.99 here. Yeah, you start off not thinking, but you find the stuff that you really like and you really want, and you get it. Yeah. Because I bought Tori, I think, 3 things last night toward commission.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. 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 Didn't start out that way, but I knew Tori was drooling, and I figured, oh, okay, I know it's going to go to commissions. And she was trying to watch herself. She was being good. So 105 and 250. 65, 45, and 250. 65, 40, and 250. Yeah. Ah,
Okay. How much? Let me see.
I like what Tori said when I suggested a nose piercing. Nope. Mm-mm.
What? I, you
Cat.
know, I have too many allergies for that. I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, but yeah,
Oh, Lord, if I had a nose, no, yeah, right. With my allergies, that piercing would be gone in 5 seconds. The Diana says the one that strictly got me looks wonderful in my cabinet. Oh, that's nice. Cat Lady said there was one gem last night I had typed in to get, but Tori claimed it before I could hit the button.
which one?
Tori's. Hmm.
Equals is minus sum of.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure my little spreadsheet's working.
No, I wasn't going to get the second round of petrified wood. You have to understand, I have a ton of petrified wood. And they know. Yeah. So I literally was listening and closing my eyes on the second round. Literally. Ed Warrior was tempted to buy spheres last night. Hmm. Yeah, she's swearing 2 weeks. I think I spent over $1,000 on them balls. Oh, Diana, if you knew how much I've spent, so I could put a down payment on a house, okay?
Now it works.
Yeah.
And those have been delivered. And now I can add
Strictly
in.
Corrugated says, I spent my life window shopping rock stores and only had rocks in my collection that I personally found, so I enjoy it. Told my kids to donate them all back to get swamped when I die. What happens if they want them?
Too bad. Okay.
Ooh, Renee's getting French fries and homemade burgers. Mmm.
Yum. Let me see if text messages are going through. Is
Cat Lady got something that she loves, so she was happy. Good. That's what's.
what is that, Mr. Meanie? Is that what it's called, or is it just Meanie?
No, it's Chief Blue Meanie.
Chief.
And wait a minute. Hang on. Let me see. I can't watch the things right now. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I knew I should have kept the. It's by one guy. That one.
Where are you? Let me go over here. Hello, computer. What am I looking? You said by that. Who? Where? When?
I
What?
know. I can't. I don't think it was in the picture that I sent you. I don't think.
No, but I can actually Google that picture.
Okay.
It
Google
should be.
that picture, and that'll tell you who it's by.
Oh, it's not going to let me look at it on my computer. Butthead. I can't get to it right now.
Mm. Evidently, we saved Strictly Corrugated from having a very expensive evening, Tori, you and I.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because you bought one and I bought another of the, hang on, where is it? Purple Mookite. And then I bought the other Mookite, both of them, and one of those is yours. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, I knew it. Let's see if it's on here, if it tells me. Designed by Heinz Edelman.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It said that the chief blue meanie resembles production coordinator Abe Goodman. That's funny. And I can't remember what the picture looks like that you.
It's his, he's pointing forward with his finger and looking in the same direction he's pointing. Oh, jeez.
Let me see if they have any.
Strictly typed claim on everything you bought, but waited to see if they would be claimed first. Well, honey, if I can, I have this bad thing of not waiting. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Bad. Bad, because if I want them, I want them. Okay, Jennifer, heading out for dinner. Rest well, have peace and comfort, give joy to others, and have it given back to you. Night all. Night, Jennifer. Be safe, honey, with the weather. Be careful.
Yes. Stay safe out there.
Yes, because Lord have mercy. And bundle up. You don't want to get sick either. Hmm.
Why did I call him Chat Captain?
Okay, tomorrow is Super Bowl, right?
Yep, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Who is not going to be watching the Super Bowl?
Oh, I kind of normally watch it. Most times, anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy that.
I'm drinking. Wait.
No.
Renee, I'm drinking. I was shaking up a drink.
No, I didn't want that. I found him.
Actually, it's a Starbucks mocha frappuccino. Hush, I'm not supposed to have coffee this late, but we're doing it anyway. Okay, goodbye. Not discussing it. What? Fantastic. Tell her happy birthday, Ren. She says, gotta go. Just wanted to say, daughter's party's still going on. Good deal. Hope she's having fun. Thank you, Diane. I knew I could trust you. I just wanted more coffee. I'm sorry.
I understand.
And it's not like it's heavy coffee.
Uh-huh.
No
Miss
idea what
Lola.
I'm talking about. Yeah, good.
I'm pretty sure. That's him.
Yes, that's him.
Awesome. That's Chief Blue Meanie.
Yep.
And if you remember how I did the yellow submarine,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling everybody else. I know you do. I'm going to be making him also. Do you want him on? I don't think you want him on a circle, though. Or do you?
No.
More oval?
Yeah. Yes.
He would be in the shape of.
Well, Crimson, sometimes if you just get an urge to cry, you just cry. It's good to release that whatever it's in you that needs to come out.
Yep. Sometimes our body just says, let it go, let it go. Sorry.
Okay, it's 2:24. And you know what that means.
That I just got some more money. Strictly.
Ooh. Welcome, Strictly. Thank you.
If it's 2:24, that means we have around 30 minutes or so left on the goal.
Mm-hmm. But it also means it's time for public service announcement.
Yep.
Okay. I have to wait till Chief Blue Meanie's off there. Because, oh well, they can, no, they can't. They won't see your little finger. Okay.
Does that look good?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go. He's off.
Okay. Alrighty. Ladies and gents, puppy and kitty lovers, it's time today for our public service announcement. Miss ToriJones is trying to slowly grow her channel, and in that she needs all the good feelings, gems, zen feelings, happiness, and consideration and love you can give. So, here we go. On the way in, if you didn't hit that little happy thumbs up, please kindly do so. We could use all those thumbs up we can get. That shows that you appreciate the channel, that you appreciate the content, hopefully the Zen feeling, and our intent to just be kind of a nice channel. Okay? So, if you will kindly, if you have not, go out of the chat, go over, and hit that little thumbs up. No, don't hit it. Let's stay zen. Give it a little tap or a rub. Or even if you want to be really nice with your thumbs up, please give it a rub. Okay? Thank you. Now, if previously you have not gone and subscribed to ToriJones Leatherworks, she's slowly trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers. And right now, we just increased by one. We are 781 for Miss ToriJones Leatherworks. We appreciate every one of you that subscribes. And if you haven't, please consider doing so. This helps Tori grow her channel and enables her to put out more and get more content. And when you subscribe to the channel and hit that little subscribe button, it pops up another little window. In that window, you have 4 choices. And of course, we want to take advantage of all the benefits of being a subscriber. So, you want to hit the little button that says all. So please give a little tickle, a little rubby-dubby, a little, you can even fondle it if you want to. Okay? It would probably like it. So, when you do that and you become a subscriber, that lets YouTube know that you want to get all the notifications of when she's going live, when she puts out a video, which she's going to be doing soon, puts up anything on her community page, puts up some photos, whatever. Okay? You get notifications of the activity on her page. So, please consider doing that and giving ToriJones Leatherworks your love and appreciation. It helps. The thumbs up helps our algorithm, and we would like to, no, don't need to, but we would sincerely like to and appreciate everyone who gets her to the 1,000 subscribers. Thank you very much. This has been your public service announcement for today. Thank you.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Okay. Yay.
Wait.
I'm so funny. I don't know what I was saying. That comes off the top of my head every time I do it. So comes it's like half of my life. What it comes in my head goes out my mouth. Hmm. What's in Guatemala Bay? Am I
Oh
missing
no.
something?
Yeah.
What happened?
Politics.
Oh, nope. No politics, please. No politics, please.
Human rights in politics.
No, 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 no. You're good, Jill. Fantastic.
I'm waiting for
Oh,
my YouTube to catch up with me.
oh, an 8.0 earthquake?
Wait, what?
Holy crap.
They had an earthquake?
Where? And where? And how long ago? Hannah said.
In Guantanamo.
Where?
No, no.
Hang on. I'm going to go to my earthquake quick app. Wait. Where's
I
my
am trying to do something and it is.
quake zones? Okay. Holy crap. When did this happen? Today?
Let me see. Earthquake today. 8 in the Caribbean Sea. Or the Caribbean, depending on how you want to say it. February 8th, 2025 at 3:32 p.m. 8.0 magnitude earthquake hits the Caribbean Sea.
Holy crap. Oh. Mm. Are they saying anything coming from this thing, and how far out was it?
And it's
Because it's not showing up on my earthquakes.
I googled 8.0 earthquake today. Let me see where I can
Let's
find
see.
it.
Okay.
Make sure I delete.
So done.
Keep my cache. I have to keep
Oh.
clearing cache on the computer.
The one I'm seeing here that is from the USGS, Geological Society, says at 6:23 it was a 7.6 is what they call it.
Where at?
Georgetown, Cayman Islands.
No, this is all in the opening between Honduras and Cuba is the one I'm looking at.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's down in that area.
And it
I see
was
exactly. They
breaking
had a
8.2 magnitude earthquake hits the Caribbean Sea.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the B&O News.
Belize, Guatemala, El Salvador, Cuba. Yeah. Kingston, Jamaica. It's kind of in the middle
That's
of all
crazy.
that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crazy.
And there was, holy cow.
Goals end in 13 minutes.
And one yesterday, prior to the one today, was 4.3, not too far away from it. So they had a smaller one yesterday and a bigger one today.
Okay.
And they're talking about heavy seas and stuff. It's 130 miles south-southwest of Georgetown in the Cayman Islands. Holy crap. Not nice. Ooh. They've had quite a few in the 4 point something range prior to this. All around down there. Whoa.
Okay. All right, hold on a second. You guys talk about earthquakes.
Yeah, I'm seeing the fault lines that they've got driven in my map. Yeah. And they're all pretty much right along the fault lines. Scary. I would not live in California. I'm sorry.
Been there, done that. I got blue gator skin.
Yeah. They had a bunch of them. Yeah. California's been getting little ones. 3s and 4s. Yeah. Holy cow. Well, Monica, if you're getting hungry for it, make it. She's hungry for a cold noodle salad with raw veggies and shredded cheese, choice of meat with Italian dressing. Sounds good to me.
Tricky.
Oh, Tree of Life finally got her replacement debit card. Came today. Thank you. Amen. Ooh.
I'm trying to find leather.
Mm-hmm.
I did find a most unusual one.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Did you do strictly corrugated?
Yes, the $9.99, unless they did another one.
A $4.99.
Oh, that's a different one.
We've got 6 of 15.
Yep. Yes, because I can't see my screen right now because I'm looking at leather.
Oh, okay.
I can't look at the screen and look at leathers at the same time.
Well, that makes sense. Oh. Thank you, Strictly.
Oh, this is a beautiful brown croc gator. Beautimous brown great gator hide. I'm going to have to make something special with that.
Yeah, we won't reach the goal today. 8 minutes left. That means you need 9. 8 minutes and 16 seconds.
Dadgummit.
What?
I got the monkey songs in my head.
Oh, well, okay.
This blue.
Ooh.
Nice,
Oh, thank you. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. Come back. Elizabeth's handmade jewelry and Strictly did it again. So we're 8 of 15. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woot, woot.
That's green. Quiet.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out something. Okay. Which is not easy. Because of brains. I was so falling asleep last night. 6 minutes left, yeah. Woot woot. Ed Warrior, thank you, Ed. Woot woot woot.
Right there.
We got 6 minutes and 6 seconds. 9 out of 15. Ed Warrior, we appreciate you no matter what.
Yeah, buddy.
I should have thought about last night a little more. I should have looked away the minute I found out he was putting up petrified wood. Should have just looked the other way. Aggravates it. They do that to aggravate the tar out of me, and they know it.
That's not tealy enough either. Oh, but it is an option with the blue mini stuff. So is this one.
It's hinting around Blue Meanie's colors.
I know. I've got a couple of them here for him. I also have.
Oop, Diana, thank you. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, lady of the house. Migraine troubles. I'm sorry. I know what those are. They are so horrible. I'm sorry.
What are we dealing with?
Migraines.
Oh, no. We don't do that.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's not. I hate the major head things. Had a few myself.
Yep.
Nope.
Oh, Diana again. She says 4 more. Whoop, whoop.
Brenda Booney snuck one in there.
Oh, I didn't see that. It didn't come up on my feed. Oh, Brenda Booney. Oh, now we're getting here. Brenda Booney, Demon Cat. We got the goal net. Yay! Thank you all. Woo!
Woo-hoo! You guys rock.
Brenda Booney a couple of times. Oh, wait, come on. Don't argue with me. Duchess,
Oh my gosh,
Demon Cat, Strictly again.
we got 18 of them at the end.
Yeah. Yay.
Yay.
Thank you, everybody. Y'all get a free keychain.
Jill did. Jill Sloma, Tony Whitley, John Cook, Jill Sloma again, Strictly Corrugated, Elizabeth, Strictly Corrugated, Ed Warrior, Diana, Brenda Booney a couple of times, Brenda Booney, Diana, Strictly, Demon Cat, Brenda, Duchess, Brenda. You guys rock. Woo-hoo. We gonna have a giveaway. We gonna have a giveaway. I think this one is gonna be the right color. This is the one that's the more tealy color for Tricky. And let me show you here. And looks really good when accompanied by black.
Oh, yeah. That does.
I'm working on multiple things at once. So, yeah.
Diana says, we know how to get her done.
Get her done. Yeah, these two here, Marcia, are definitely.
Yeah. Chief Blue Meanie. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I have those set aside.
Okay.
But I found this in my box looking for stuff.
Oh. Oh, my heavens.
Yeah. Beautiful blue. It's embossed to look like gator hide, but it's not. It's gorgeous. There's a whole hide of that. But I also had this textured blue. And see, this is what I'm going to be fixing when Topher finishes down here. And I get my shelves done, is I will have a whole section of blue. A section of purple. A section of pink, black, very little pink, greens, and stuff like this. So I can actually unhook my camera, or take one of my cameras over there and go, okay, these are the blues I have. And so you would see these on the rolls.
Strictly said, Tori, I'm going to start sending you examples of brown that I like. Did you get my email with the type of bag that I'm wanting?
Yes, we got to figure it out. Look at this one. Oh, shoot. What did I just not? I know what I knocked over, not what I wanted to knock.
Oh, lady of the house.
Look at that gator.
Oh.
And that is a beautiful brown color. And I'm going to make out of this one. This is a premium hide.
Yeah. So, I just linked, lady of the house says, she just linked her anxiety to migraines. Yesterday, I smelled strong car exhaust all day. Now I know why. Never associated symptoms with migraines. I blamed my fibro. Oh.
Now you know. Yeah, I got to find something to make with this. Oh, I find someone to pay for it. It is a premium hide, and it is a long one, too. Actually, it might wind up becoming Robbie's crossbody bag.
That would be perfect for him.
And I'm wondering if I have a strip down the side that would be perfect for the strap. Get the hair out of here. I just have to figure out where all the money's coming from for that one.
Yeah.
I might do some special goals, because while I do, I have given Robbie his hat and gave Z his hat and stuff like that. The problem runs into the fact that if I'm not making any money, I can't replace my leather.
Mm-hmm. And you can't keep doing that forever, otherwise you got nothing to make anything with.
Crowdsource that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, the red blues. This isn't all of them. This is just the couple I just pulled. But I'm still thinking, is Tricky still here? Tricky, Tricky, Tricky! Tricky! Here, Tricky! Tricky. Okay, wait a minute. Something is Tricky left. Well,
What?
my YouTube channel, I can see myself. My chat is not moving.
Mine is. It just did.
Oh, it is on StreamYard. On the YouTube,
Oh.
not so much. It kind of just stuck there.
Oh. Okay. John Cook said Michelle's going to be sending you his email address.
Awesome.
Jill's going on a bio break.
Bio break. Time to take a bio break. It's not perfect, but it's as close as I can get from the picture I have.
Yeah. So we may have to wait if she left us. We gained 1 subscriber since coming on, and now.
Awesome.
Awesome sauce.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I lost one though. Because yesterday morning I was at 781, and then last night I was at 780.
Well, you're back at 781 again.
Yeah. I'm going to show you guys the cup that Ed sent me. Excuse the foul language at the bottom. If you're offended by that foul language, do not read what I'm going to be putting on my screen, okay?
Good, Crimson Jezebel. Yeah, you got to have... Sometimes if you're hungry, it just not good for your body. Wait, what's that say?
Do you want me to read it? Because it's going to be small for people on the computer. I mean, on phones. It's the corporate email logo, email lingo. Per my last email, oh my God, I use that all the time. It means in case you suddenly can't read, or to reiterate, which means this is the last time I'm going to say this. Moving forward is another way of saying, don't try me again. I've copied. So like I've copied the boss or whatever. Let's see you lie your way out of this, bish. Kind regards means F you. Ed sent me that picture and I'm like, oh my gosh. What's funny is I have used every one of these in an email before.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes multiple of these in the same email.
And was there explanation what you were meaning?
Oh, yeah. Because I hate repeating myself.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I have to tell you something and then you then you come back and basically in order to get you to understand it, I have to say the exact same thing again. Or I say it and then you ask the question and what I said was the answer.
Mm-hmm.
To reiterate, 1 + 1 still equals 2. Or per my last email, 1 + 1 = 2. And no, I didn't send that literal statement, but I have used per my last email. This is the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Or to reiterate, this is the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of saying I've copied, I've brought in so-and-so on the email. Since it pertains to them as well, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or to keep them informed. I've brought in the lead on this so that they can be aware of what we're working on or how we're working through this. I've absolutely done that. So yeah.
Yes, if you have not subscribed to Elizabeth, please do go subscribe to Elizabeth.
She's moving up there too.
Mm-hmm.
She needs 169. So subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Tell your mother to subscribe. Tell your children to subscribe. Tell your husband who never gets on YouTube to subscribe. Subscribe. Oh, look. Wait a
What?
minute. He sent me stuff before,
What?
I think. I thought John had sent me stuff before. Compose. Corley here. Okay, John Cook, if you're still here, you should get an email from me now, and now you can reply and send me stuff.
Ed Warrior says, Tori, it's missing. Did you see my last email? Which means I know you got my email.
Okay. Mug for you was the last email I got from you, Ed. Yeah, the last one I got from you was Mug for you. Let me see if there was one I missed. Ed, your last name. Do I have it unread? Okay, so I got this one. And then I replied to it. And that's the last two I got from you. And before that, it was the Terrapins.
Did you get Duchess's email?
I did.
Okay. She just wanted to know if you got it.
I did, and I tagged you of don't lose this email. Important.
Mm-hmm.
And I corrected the screw up I did on Rebellion's package. One Monica blocked you. I'm sorry. It happens.
Yeah. I've been blocked from a few places. Of course, they're not places I really want to go, so.
I'll hold these up here.
I was called. What'd she say? She said something about ugly witch that claims somebody's her son or something like, yeah.
Tree of Life. Is this piece here part of the original? Hello, Teesa, my favorite ninja mole.
Hello, Teesa. Hope you're feeling better. Have you gotten any results back, Teesa? Woot woot. Elizabeth got another sub. Yay. Well, the one I got blocked from, Jill, I consider a badge of honor. Because nobody in their right mind wants to go there.
You know why I put leather on these?
What?
This is that clear plastic.
Oh, yeah.
I put leather over it when I clip it to stop it from messing up the
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can buy an Isle Royal
Greenstone.
Well, you know what I do, Pers? Literally, I email Lisa and say, "Hey, Lisa."
John Cook says it keeps saying queued.
Well, that's your phone, dude. Get where the internet is better. Oh, you're trying to send me pictures. You might need to send one at a time.
Yeah.
You may be trying to send too much
At one time.
for your service to process it all.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going to mimic this shape.
And just make it a little larger around the edges.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh. He's a picture of the turtles.
Ooh. Might be the size of said picture.
Yeah.
So it'll be.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'm going to do is what was on the original. I think this was the original strap for it.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I'm going to do for it used to have writing on something on the front of it, which is now long gone.
Yeah, you can't see it.
And I think I'll put that on the leather that's going to be back here. The tab on the ring is part of the that's the original. Yeah. Oh, are you talking to me, Hannah? I was just trying to figure out if this was the original or if this was the replacement.
No, the tan was her attempt at fixing it. Tree of Life said. Whose keychain is this now?
Tree of Life's. Okay, wait. So this was your fix? This is your fix then. This is the original keychain.
I glued the tan leather on. Okay. So she glued that tan leather onto the original keychain that was literally disintegrating.
This is the original.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
What glue did you use? So I can cut the tan off then. Is it okay if I cut this tan piece off? And I know there's a yes in the chat, but I want to wait for another yes.
Yeah.
You can cut the flap off. Okay, so now I see. It was like this. This was connected here.
You're too high. You're too high.
This was connected to this somehow at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and it broke off, yeah.
Then I'm going to leave this on this keychain. I'm not going to take this off. but I'll make a new one. So this is the original keychain.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what we want to see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, got a plan here. Do you
Yes.
know what? Do you know what you glued it with, Tree of Life?
Okay, scroll it down.
Oh, she doesn't remember. It was over 30 years ago that she glued the tan leather to it. Okay, yeah, I slept since then a few thousand times. Mm-hmm. Probably Elmer's, she said.
And I am so frustrated with the post office.
She said she probably glued it with Elmer's. Because it was over 30 years ago she glued it.
Okay. I'm trying to find the original email.
Lord, the last time I did rug hooking was, holy cow, I don't remember. My grandma taught me how to do rag rugs, but Lord, I couldn't do them now if I tried.
Why can't I find?
Ed Warrior sent you another email.
The keychain.
Yes, Jill, I agree. Happy to see Brian's dream come to life. Yep.
Okay. So
Ed's saying you won't show his new email.
I just threw a box on the floor.
Oh dear. Oh, Brini. She says every time I hear sirens, I say a prayer. We've had 3 since been on here. Holy cow. My sister and I got matching keychains around 1974. I've had that one since July 16th, a few days after she passed at 16. I think I did the last latch hook rug I did was probably about 40 years ago. Sheena, welcome. And she said, someone tell Ed I said hi. He has me blocked, but I'll forever say hi to him nonetheless.
Ed, Sheena says hi.
Yeah, Ed, Sheena says hi.
Even though you blocked her.
Yeah.
Nice picture, Ed.
He said you won't show that one.
It does have your name in it, so no, I wouldn't normally do that without permission. I mean, not without cropping it, but other than that, you daggum right, I would show it. Okay. I just have to have your permission to show your name.
Oh yeah. I don't remember the name of the yeah, I can remember the little where you made the potholder kind, but I made rugs. When I was little, my grandma taught me how to make actual little area rugs, like for front doors, out of material.
And yes, Sheena, I am going to be. This is a keychain that is very dear to Tree of Life's heart, from a friend that passed long ago. And the original keychain is old,
disintegrating,
and it's disintegrating. The leather is not in great condition, so I'm going to put it inside of a keychain. But I'm going to take the original leather and show it through this clear plastic. But then I'm going to put good leather on the back of it and join them together. And then what was on it to begin with will be on the back instead of the front. So
don't know, Jill. I would assume so. She normally does.
What
is Lisa coming on tonight?
Basically, I'm going to make it where it's clear on this side, and on the back of it is leather with the stuff on it that was on it originally. Mm-hmm. And that way, the original can be seen and appreciated for what it is, and still have real leather there to love on. Mm-hmm. And I have a new device that I'm going to try to use with this, that you can engrave into the leather so that it cuts down into it a little bit, and then put the paint in it.
No, it's not her. It's not Tree's real name. It was Ed Warrior's real name. She was wanting to know if she could show, because he sent her a picture, but it has his name on it. And Ed said this.
His name is no secret.
Yeah. You cannot find info on me using my name. You'll find other people with that name.
Okay. Oh, I know why. Because Ed is not his birth name.
Yeah.
But it is cloud erectus. I guess that's the best name I can give it.
Yeah.
But it is a pretty picture. And this is almost like a head. Do this so I can mark. This is almost like a head
Mm-hmm.
looking at the erectus.
I guess, yeah.
Because here's his little nose right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey there, little fella. Ed, I won't show what? Yeah, the hedge was pointing at it too.
Yeah.
The things you find in nature.
Yeah.
I have a few. I have a spirit quartz that stands up and has it's round and it's about this long. Yeah. And what's funny is I had that piece, I just put it on my cabinet. I didn't say anything to anyone. My daughter walks in, she turns around and looks at it and she goes, Mom, why do you have a piece sitting up here? It's like, that's spirit quartz. What are you talking about? So now I need to, I don't know that I can do that in here. Oh no, I'm going to use Microsoft Word for this, which is really weird to use Microsoft Word for designing. Why are you aggravated, Bearded?
What's happened, Bearded?
Tell us what's going on, man.
What's wrong, Bearded? We're waiting.
Okay, I'm going to draw.
Yeah, spill it, Bearded. We're all waiting here. Come on.
Insert a shape.
Well, I had over the years a few friends on Facebook that are sworn enemies of our side. Well, they drank the Kool-Aid, Bearded. I'm sorry. That's all.
You can't fix.
You can't fix stupid.
2 by 2. And then
Lori, you're right. She said we all drank the Kool-Aid. Some of us refused to go up and get seconds. Yeah, she not like that. Tell them to kiss your grits.
word art. Like this.
Well, Bearded, they just drank the second helping and continue to drink the Kool-Aid. What can I tell you? I'm sorry. It's a shame.
Oh man, why are you not gonna let me? Okay, I need to take this. I need to format it. I need to make it transparent is what I need to
Yeah.
do.
Happily, hopefully, with time, people will come around because they'll see the truth. But sometimes some people never do.
Actually, what I should do is share this screen so you can actually see what I'm working on. Let me see something.
Good luck getting that in this Kool-Aid, lady of the house. Someone needs to spike the Kool-Aid with some common sense. Yeah. Don't sweat the small stuff. I cleaned that up.
You don't sweat the small stuff, and it's all small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if this will work. I'm trying to.
Okay, back to Zen.
Store it.
What are you looking for?
Who?
You.
I am trying to make something show without showing me on there. And I know that won't make sense to most people. It's not going to let me put it off the screen. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. There you go. I might change the font on this a little bit. I'm trying to get the arc right to begin with. There. Get that little thing out of here. And then it's going to be the heart. insert a shape. I believe a heart is a shape that I can insert. It is. Do it just the opposite. This one up here, and I'm going to turn it. Come on. So much. Tree of Life, any assistance on this would be appreciated. I'm not loving the heart so much, though. It's not a beautiful. To me, it's not. I don't know. Let me see if they have any other ones. See what you think of what I'm doing. Come on. It's not letting me. There it goes. Shape. There's that heart. I think that might be the only one they have. It is. Bottom heart to the right. How about that? Oh, wow, bearded. That's flip it and in the middle. Oh, okay. So put that here. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to get it exactly the way it used to be. Should the hearts be bigger? Or is that fine? Oh, wow. Marcia fell out because she's on the phone. So just like that. It's perfect. Okay. Let me stop sharing because I'm not going to save it and show my information on my computer. Leatherwork. Idea. New folder. Okay. Yeah. Well, the dog did eat foam, a foam cushion. Crazy dog, right? Yep. Robbie's dog that he said was not doing well, the dog ate. The dog ate. No, why did you change the size of the name? Changed the size of the name when I saved it. So I fix it. Well, it bothers me that you send someone an email and they post it publicly. To me, that's unethical. To take something like that and share it without permission. I'm not sure that Robbie knew what the dog ate until they did the x-rays of the dog. No, I don't share text messages, emails, DMs, IMs, whatever you want. If you send me a message in any format whatsoever, I'm not sharing it without just cause. Now, if you send me one that said, I gave Marcia $1,000 and Marcia argued that, and then you said, oh, I never said that, I would send it to you first and go, yeah, you kind of did. And if you said, don't show, I did not, then, if it was a big problem, then yeah, I might make it accessible at that point. But just general purposes of you think blue is better than purple, and you're going to debate that with me, I'm not going to post that publicly to defend myself or to defend my stance. Because that's our private conversations. I always use I always tell people I'm the keeper of secrets. If what's in my brain exploded and all those little things that people have told me came out, oh my gosh, a lot of people would be going crazy because I'm the keeper of secrets. And not secrets as in, ooh, someone told a big bad secret. Sometimes it's just private information that I have access to. I mean, think about it. I helped Robbie with his billing. I keep track. I helped him set up some of the stuff. So I had access to see who owes Robbie money and how much money they owe. I'm not going to divulge that information because it's not my place to divulge that information. And it's not my information to divulge. I have that kind of stuff. And it's why some of the information that I have, I can't, even in a court of law, I cannot repeat it because it crosses lines.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the nature of what I do for my work as well.
Well, that was Robbie. I guess you guys figured out.
Yeah.
They're leaving the vets. The dog's still there. They're hydrating her now, IV.
Yeah.
She is going to have to go through surgery. It's now from the 65 to 95, I think it is. And the reason why it went up is they took an x-ray there, a very, evidently at this place, it's a surgery place, so they have the high quality x-ray machines, Some of it is in their intestines. So that's why they have to go deeper. And therefore,
it went from the mouth to the stomach and now into the intestines.
yes. So that's why the price went up. So
it's no longer just a stomach surgery.
Right. So he says, hopefully it's not. From what they can see with the x-ray, it's still in the beginning part of the intestines. But he's hoping, in other words, if it goes further than that, it can go even higher.
Yeah, they need to get her in.
Yeah, she's getting operated on tonight. But they have to make sure she's hydrated.
They're hydrating her now so that they can do the surgery tonight. And so we'll see.
And all her other blood work, it is not, she ate it because of something she was lacking. All of her other blood work was perfect.
Ooh, she's mad about something.
Yes.
He didn't give her a snack when she wanted it, just like a little kid.
Robbie thinks it was the other dog that keeps tormenting her.
Ooh.
But, yeah.
Well, they're really going to get, the other dogs are going to get tormented because she's going to be having some special treatments.
Uh-huh. Yeah. So, yeah. So he says he's about crazy with himself.
I have to now.
And he's now worried about how he's going to, of course,
the usual.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a great Dane. And she's the vet, all three vets, even the one at the surgery place, said she's healthy, except for the fact that she ate this stuff.
She's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know.
I almost dropped the ball.
It's. But yeah, he's he doesn't know. Well, I'll be honest with you. He just flat out told me, he says, I don't know how I'm paying this. He says, I'll put it on a credit card, and he says, it'll take me umpty gazillion years to pay it off. Because he is not rolling in money. The farm supports itself, but they're definitely not rolling in money.
No. Okay, this is.
He needed that like he needed a hole in the head. He was so happy when I told him that my plumbing was anywhere from $6,000 to $8,000. When I told him about my plumbing, that I got away with $120. He was so happy for me, and then he says, and that was just yesterday. And turn around, and today he's getting hit with 6 to 9 something. Yeah. It's truly a shame. Yeah.
Come on, print.
So it's
This came out right. First print. Let's see what I got to do to it.
What, you mean today's live tree? Tree of Life, you want to download today's live?
Who's live?
I think yours. Tree of Life said, Tori, with your permission, I would like to try and download this video, although I have no clue how to do it.
How about I just email it to you, Tree of Life?
If that's what you want, she'll email it to you.
Because it's in my StreamYard. I can easily just download the file and then send it to you.
She says, yes, please.
As part of the history of the recreation of the...
Yeah.
So, as you see, it's going to be bigger than...
Can you make you big?
Oh. I guess.
Just curious. There we go.
So it's going to be bigger than the original, which is what I need anyway, because I have to have something on the outside edge. I think you can see where the line is. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have something out here to stitch on.
Yeah.
But Tracy will be back on here with some hearts.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'll start with. And then we'll also add to that. Obviously, I don't want to mess up the originals or lose the originals.
Welcome, King Paco. Well, this is not, a vet trying to get away with anything. Robbie saw the x-rays, and Robbie knows how to read the x-rays.
Robbie has a good vet. His vet does not rip him off.
Yeah.
Robbie has good vets.
Yeah. Yeah. Hugs, Tree of Life. She's trying to watch through tears. John Cook wants to know, Tori, did you get Michelle's email?
I don't know. I'm not looking at my email at this moment in time.
King Paco, Robbie's dog, Stormy, has to have an operation anywhere from 6,500 to 9,500 or 9,800. I can't remember which one he said. I typed it in here. He was just telling me. It's in the chat someplace.
And this is the part that might hit
operation.
home. Like, we did the live last night, and yes, money was made. Robbie can't take that money to use for his dog because that is get swamped money. It's not personal money.
Yep.
Does that make sense? He does not take care of his personal pets with the money for the for get swamped.
Correct.
Oh, Tracy, you must have been someone special.
Evidently.
I'm feeling it. Tracy was someone special. And we are sending warm fuzzies with this.
Oh, I do too.
She's
at the vet's getting IV fluid, King Paco, and they will operate on her as soon as they've got her, shall we say, lubricated up enough.
Yeah, they're
Robbie's not a GoFundMe type person. He really isn't.
He will support them.
Mm-hmm.
But for himself,
no.
He would not create a GoFundMe for this. Because in his brain, it is wrong. It would be wrong.
Yep.
And there's going to be extra lines on here, but that's okay. I need it for me.
Yes, exactly. She ate some foam rubber. She does need surgery. They know it's in part of her intestines. They're hoping it's only in the beginning part. And she's going to have emergency surgery tonight, but they have to make sure she's got enough fluids in her to go through the surgery. Otherwise, the dog is quite healthy. They've checked the dog out from stem to stern otherwise, and she's healthy. So he says, I cannot, he says, I can't, he can't, the thought of putting her down, no, he can't. He says, that's part of the family, and this is like, it's one of the kids, and you
If his kid ate the foam rubber, he'd be doing the same thing.
Correct. Yeah.
Of course, if one of his kids ate the foam rubber, I'm going to Florida to smack them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because Robbie's kids are not kids. They're grown adults. All three of them. And I am going to make the part that goes over the keychain wider
Mm-hmm.
to help hold it together. I might narrow it a little bit from that.
Okay.
But
yeah.
That's a 1/2 inch. I think 1/4 of an inch is too narrow.
No, that's too narrow.
Because if you look at this,
it would, yeah.
Okay, it's not going to do it. But yeah, that center line that goes up and down here to the edge is 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would rather give a 1/2 inch, which I'm pretty sure will still.
It does. Beth Stretch, it does have toxins in it. That's why she's got some, so far her blood's okay. It was old foam rubber, so hopefully any toxins that were in it has dissipated.
Or it was old enough that it didn't have some of the new toxins they put in them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'll actually hang nice still.
How pissed would Robbie get if one of you all set up a GoFundMe? He wouldn't be. I don't think he'd be happy. No.
Don't.
Oh, no. If you can help, even $5, whatever. Hannah just put up the emails. Just put for Stormy, Stormy. And yeah. He is right now. He's just. He's kind of on an edge here.
In theory, I'm cutting this, and I'm making sure it's balanced.
But you got to have the clientele that can afford some of the big rocks that he's got. And yeah, he could sell some of them. I agree with that. But you have to have the right people that can afford them. And for some of those, they're thousands of dollars. He does what he can with his audience. He knows his audience. He knows most of us can't afford it.
But you have to understand, even with the rocks that he has,
when he sells them on Get Swamped, they're for the farm. They're not for his private animals.
I know at least part of it. He got rocks. He sold the rocks. He took the money from the rocks to buy rocks. Does that make sense? So technically, for some of this, Get Swamped owns the rocks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
So basically, this is what the one side is going to look like, but in leather.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna angle it here and not create sharp corners because that'll create weak spots where
Correct.
this line in the circle match.
Right.
So it's going to be like this. I'm going to fold that over and it'll be stitched in.
Yeah.
And then it'll be the clear that I just had here that has now disappeared off my table.
Yeah.
Oh,
Get Swamps. Okay. When he sells rocks, Get Swamps gets the money from those rocks. When he buys more rocks, he takes the money some profits from that, and he buys more rocks. Get Swamps owns the new batch. You know.
Yes.
It's that way. So Get Swamps owns. Robbie doesn't own them. Get Swamp does.
Correct. And there's times that when he says, I'm going to take one of these from my collection. Well, technically, Get Swamped owns one of his cabinets.
Yeah.
And there are rocks that'll be on display
when they get everything built and everything.
Yeah. What color am I making this? Am I going back to brown leather? Tree of Life sent an email.
She said, perfect, perfect. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, you know what it did? John Cook, it sent the email and it linked it to Google Photos.
Oh.
For that one photo. It didn't actually send the photo. It sent a link to the photo. Oh, those are freaking cool.
No, the IRS wouldn't let him write off a dog's vet bill. No, they wouldn't. Mm-mm.
I might have to get multiples of those.
Were you going to show us?
Oh, fine.
Just saying.
Okay, it won't let me copy the engine that way. Copy the engine. Oh, gosh. Copy the picture.
In reality, Robbie doesn't own 99.999%. The only thing Robbie owns is the land, really. Other than that, everything else is owned by the Get Swamped. Mm-hmm.
Copy image?
No, he does not.
What?
Have pet insurance. I asked him.
No, not pet.
He does not have pet insurance. No.
Michelle makes these. This is, and it. So if Michelle, is Michelle on here? Oh, you tried to match my nail polish. I love these, and you're going to have to come up with the price on these because you know people are going to want them.
Well, as soon as you show them, that is.
And if it requires me to come down to Florida to pick them up and me ship them, that's fine. I can do that too. Let me go check my Tree of Life email first. I do not have a Tree of Life email yet.
No, cat lady. The dog is strictly their pet. It is not used by the company at all.
Tree of Life, I do not have an email from you, sweetie.
They said a few days ago she sent one.
Oh, well. Yeah, I thought I replied to that one. If it's blue, I ooh-ooh-oohed it. Ooh-ooh-ooh-ooh-ooh-ooh.
It's the lapis email, she said.
Yes! Oh, sorry. I thought I emailed you back. Lapis was my mother's favorite stone of all times.
Yeah, you told me about that. That's the one you told me about, right?
Uh-huh. And my sister kept my mother's lapis jewelry. I could not get it.
She didn't get your reply. If you replied, she didn't get it.
Yeah, because the bowl I said would look really cool with smaller specimens in it.
Are you going to show us
Yes.
the picture?
Yes. I'll show you these.
Tree of Life just said, okay, expect a bunch of lapis items then.
I'll put it in my mom's cabinet with her blue and white dishes. Turtles. Turtle stepping stones.
Oh, those are cute.
That's what she sent. Yes, it linked it, but it with you, John, it didn't send me the actual picture. It sent me a link to the picture on your Google Drive, which it normally does if the picture is too large. You didn't resize it. And let me see if I can zoom in on like one turtle. But look at this. That's the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
There they are. They're a big one and a little one. That's not pink, that's purple. Correct your color. It's purple like my nails. They are.
Lana
Wow.
says John's been working hard. Those boots are going to need replacing before Christmas if he keeps it at that rate.
Yeah. And those are John's Christmas boots for those people who are interested to know that. I think those are his Christmas boots, unless he's wearing his old boots. Yeah. She needs to go ahead and let us know the price of the turtles.
And they're cement, though, right?
Yes.
Oh, those suckers be heavy to ship.
That's right. He burned the old ones. He burned the old boots.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He did. You are right. You all are right. He threw away the old ones. He threw them in the fire pit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they'll be expensive to ship.
Sheena, she's a Great Dane.
Which, if she was a small dog, the surgery would cost even more.
Yeah.
They're too heavy to ship. Well, we might have to set up a supply line of, I can get them to Georgia and I can meet someone. I've done that before. So Marcia, if you're going to need stepping stones.
Well, I may, but not till I move.
Yep. I will get them to you if you can't get them.
Okay. We'll figure that out.
Oh. No. John, will they fit in the boxes? If it fits, it ships one price box.
Yeah, the big one price box.
You would definitely have to bubble
Pad
wrap
it.
and cardboard it on each side.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still going to be a risk of them breaking it.
Yep.
But I am more than happy to pick some up and bring them up to Georgia way if anyone in this area. Anywhere between Otter Creek and Atlanta, Georgia, or right around the Atlanta area. want some, I can always get them and I can bring them up. Oh yeah. Put some wire inside of it.
Chicken wire on the inside, yeah.
Pour a layer of concrete and then put the chicken wire in it and then pour more concrete, and the chicken wire will help hold it together, and extend some wire out in the legs. So put some wires out this way,
Mm-hmm.
this way, and this way, and this way, and then wire all across here, and wire across here.
I don't understand that, Renee. Tori, you know Lisa Lee wants you to come back.
Oh, to Florida. She keeps asking me. No, she's constantly asking me, Tori, when are you coming back? Tori, when are you coming back? Tori, when are you coming back? Tori, when are you coming back?
Like you can pick up every 5 weeks or 2 weeks or every 3. Welcome back,
no,
Francis.
That's actually not a problem for me. Hi, Francis. That is actually not a problem for me because I do work from home. But I also have to coordinate it because traveling costs money.
Yeah.
And I'm already going to Texas in March. That one is a hotel bill in addition to the driving.
Yeah.
So I cannot spend the money for that.
Yeah.
Going down to Florida before then. After I get back, it's different. So yeah. I might replace my stepping stones outside with these. I think that would be cute. I'll be emailing for prices because, oh my gosh, this is too cute.
Thank you, Ms. Mustard. She says, I just want you all to know I love you all. Between Tori's, Lisa's, and Robbie's, I found my people and sanity. Thank you, Ms. Mustard, in behalf of Tori and all the others. See if the other picture came in I just sent from John.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me stop sharing this screen then. I like those.
Mm-hmm.
Are those from the things we sent you, or is that different? No, you had those. Not yet. It's getting here, John. Sanity, insanity,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, I love it too. I often said, what is it? Purple? Is it purple thyme or sage that you can get for your yard? It only grows to like 2 inches.
Yeah.
And when people were complaining about my yard because I can't get out there and cut it myself, sage. Okay, thank you, Lana. And I said I was going to plant my whole yard to be purple sage. The guy looked at me like I lost my mind. And I went, well, if they want to complain about my 3-inch grass, they can deal with a purple yard instead. Hi, Lisa. I'll just make my yard purple.
Yep.
Tree of Life, what color? What color leather? Oh, no, Lana, I wanted to cover my whole yard in purple. It was either that or, let me find the proper name for the plant. because the actual name is not
Brown, she has a question mark.
okay. I can't say the name of this.
You can't, incapable of, or don't want to say it on your channel.
TRADE, trade, SCANTIA, trade Scantia,
Sounds like it.
Sabrina Pendula, also known as what most people call it is the Wandering Jew.
Mm-hmm.
Wandering Jew is not the proper name for it.
No.
And some people are offended by that name.
Mm-hmm.
It is the name I grew up knowing it as.
Mm-hmm.
I actually love
Yeah, but some of those get big.
the Purple Queen one specifically, or Purple Heart. The leaves are purple. And it grows little purple flowers, and yes, they are big. They're the leaves are can be 4 or 5 inches long.
Oh, honey, I got some 7 or 8.
Well, I didn't grow mine that big, I guess. I absolutely love the plant, and it's one of those plants that if you can just pinch a piece off, stick it in the ground, and it'll grow.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
My mother had one hanging in a basket, and the birds got in it and broke off some of it. Mom didn't realize it. And it kind of rooted. And then my stepdad went out there and cut grass and ran over it.
Holy cow.
And so she had an area of her yard that was covered in it.
Mm-hmm.
And he kept cutting it, which kept spreading it.
Yeah, I've got some out in my backyard right now. Oh, no, excuse me. The guys just took it out. I had a plant trimmed the other day. They just took all of it out. It'll grow up in no time flat.
I think there's more people with Jewish origins than what know it.
Mm-hmm.
Just because if you think about the era, people hid that about themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was a life sentence if you let it be known.
Yeah.
So let me see. I know I have some good brown leather. Oh. Dark brown. Oh, I just threw an iron down. I have this.
Yeah.
I have this
Oh,
dark.
I like morning glories too, Susan.
Oh, my grandmother had tons of morning glories in her backyard. I should get some. I have a tendency to get things that roll back to my family, plants and everything.
Tria said brown or green.
This is a brown that I see. I'm wanting to get a thick leather for the protection of it. That's a good color. And this one, let me see, has a little bit of the, if you bend it, you can see it lightens up a little bit. And so if it bends, it'll just show character. Okay.
She said that's a good color.
So now what I want to do is.
So all of you kind of keep in your thoughts and prayers for Stormy that everything goes okay with the operation.
Yes. I have a box of boxes over here now.
Susan Wittes says she has 3 generations of seeds for her morning glories.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to get some.
Tree will be back in about 5 minutes. She needs a bio break.
Who's that?
Tree of Life needs a bio break, so she'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Okay. Don't you? You get back in the box. Put it in here. Must be. Okay, packing material. This is not packing material. Baskets. Actually, I might be able to hand do it.
Yeah, she's wrestling her pile of leather. Yeah.
I know. I was wrestling a box of boxes.
Oh, a box
The
of
ones that
boxes.
boxed
Okay.
up are in a box that I'm going to work on tonight. My trash bags. I need those because I wrap the boxes in black trash bags because then I can send them as a box in a bag, and it makes it cheaper. I don't know if you're aware of that, but if you're shipping, especially if you're using pirate ship, you can put a box inside of a bag. Oh, I need to find something to make out of this leather. This is some leather someone gifted me.
Ooh, that looks very supple.
It is.
Mm.
Texture of it, I'm thinking it might be deer, but it's not a huge hide, but I'm going to make myself something out of this one.
Yeah.
And
oh my God.
The back of it, even the back of it's beautiful. But what's weird is the stamp is on this side of it.
Who in the world did that?
Usually not on the finished side.
Yeah.
It's usually on the back side, but I'll figure out something to do with it. Let's see. That's 4, 8.
She probably will not. I don't think. Lana says it looks like a skirt.
No, that's folded in eighths. It's 8 times as big as this. So, no, I can't make a skirt out of it. It's about 7 square feet. But
yeah,
it's special because someone made something. I mean, bought it for me and gave it to me for me to have. And I can't sell anything made from it.
Yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah.
That's like someone giving you a personal gift and you sell it. You don't,
Yeah.
not a personal gift.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that. You don't sell off your personal gifts.
All right.
I don't. Okay, I don't sell off my personal gifts that people give me. Okay, handy dandy tool, where are you? My tool of tools. I didn't set up a second giveaway, and it's too late to do it now.
Yeah.
we will be doing a giveaway just shortly.
The last time I wore leather pants, no. I sweated so bad in those things. Nope, don't think so.
You got to wear them at the right time of the year.
Yep.
When you live in the South,
that's very short.
You don't wear leather pants in the heat of the summer.
Good God, no.
I did that once.
Very bad.
And then I laid on the bed and told my husband to peel them off of me.
Yeah.
Literally peel them off
Them
of
off.
me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They came off inside out. And it's exactly how they got hung up.
Mm-hmm. Because they have to dry out, too.
Yep.
Yeah. Nope. I'll avoid leather pants. No, we haven't done the giveaway yet.
Nope. Who asked?
Crimson.
Got to convince this thing to trace.
Yeah, you glue to them. Yeah. When you sweat in those things, I swear to God, you glue to them. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I understand those. Had those in my life when I had my cats. Tree of Lies says, I'm back. Had to clean a hairball off the floor on the way back. Yeah. Yes, we have had the public announcement. I'm sorry, Lana, you missed it. It was around between 2:24 and 2:30, maybe.
Into the video.
Into the video.
I'm really hoping this is going to mark it through.
Lori, you're going to hate me. I can still fit into Jordache. Yeah. Mother Bird says, I'm in Illinois, so perfect. I've got black, but I want purple.
Oh.
Two things. If it's a little bit salty, I apologize because Christopher did the most disrespectful thing he could do. He started throwing no salt into the pot while I'm actively cooking.
Oh, I'm going to have a talk with him about that.
I told him
When someone else is cooking, you don't touch their pot.
That's what I'm saying. I told him that was incredibly disrespectful. Second of all, if the beans are a little too firm, that'd also be Christopher's fault because he started yelling at me that dinner was finished. So, I apologize.
Let me be the judge of that. Let me see.
Well, let's put it this way. I don't have chunky thighs. Actually, from my age,
You don't have chunky anything.
no. But yeah,
Ain't nothing chunky about Marsha.
no.
I think her
No, you don't wear a leather Speedo for the cruise.
that must be John Cook.
No, that was Hannah. She says, message from John Cook. So you're not recommending a leather Speedo for the cruise?
No. Let me go check that email again. Because John was sending me an email and it was taking a quick minute.
Quick, few minutes.
It still hadn't gotten here.
Who's upset? Actually, I wear a size 8.
Yeah, Marcia is tall and thin.
Lori, I'd have liked to have gained some weight. The only time I ever really gained weight was when I was pregnant. If I put my other little, instead of my cross stitching there up, if I put my other picture, my yoga picture, where I'm doing a shoulder stand, I was 76, I think, when that picture was taken, just 2 years ago. But now I'm not allowed to do that stand anymore.
Because of your shoulder?
That and the fact that I've got osteoarthritis.
Mm.
And osteoporosis and a few other things in there. Yeah. And the shoulder's just one of them. I couldn't get, gang, I want to gain weight. I need about 8 more pounds, and it's hell for me to gain weight. Other people have trouble losing. I have trouble gaining. Not fun.
That isn't going to work.
Whoa! Guess what, gang?
What?
I gained another 2 pounds. I'm 124.
So you only have 6 more.
I only have 6 more to go. Yay!
We're good at fattening you up, huh? My grandmother was funny.
Oh, honey, it's because I'll be honest with you. How I'm doing this. I'm drinking my husband's Ensure and Boost along with my snacking. That's the only way I'm gaining weight. Because I eat all the time. I don't stop eating. The whole time tonight I've been eating. I'm a hair. I was just measured about 2 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I am literally a hair under 5'8". I was 5'9.5". So I need to do more stretches. Lisa, I don't care what you feed me. No, because I eat all the time, honey. And I eat fattening food. It's my metabolism. It just burns it off. My kid's pediatrician wanted to know how we could bottle it and sell it, because he said we could be fantabulously rich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'd buy that.
Yeah. Because within a month after both my children were born, I had lost all the weight. 1 month. You couldn't tell I was pregnant. You couldn't tell I had been pregnant. Mm-mm. Oh, I eat main meals, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I eat basically except for when I'm asleep. Yeah. Fantastic. Yeah. I remember when you went to the doctor. She asked you to get on the scales and she said, I've lost weight. She didn't say how much, but I lost though. Hey, fantastic, honey. If you want to lose weight, go for it. I'm trying to gain. So I'm drinking at least one, if not two, of the
Are those Ensure or Boost?
Ensure Boost. I got both. So, yeah. Well, see, okay. I also have to be very honest here. My whole family is tall and thin. My daughter is the only one that's a little shorter and a little heavier because she takes after my husband's mother. But she's taller than she was. But yeah, other than that, my side of the family, we were all tall and thin. My mom only weighed, when my mother passed away, she only weighed 20 pounds more than the day she was married. Okay? Yeah.
I wish.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you're more active, Hannah, that can help. But also, like Tori said, if you eat a regular meal but don't eat a huge meal, eat a regular size portion, but then snack a little to the day during the day, but not like I eat nuts, uh, crackers. Of course, mine are organic. I snack. I even eat celery, lettuce, um, carrots. Yeah. No, no, no. I don't actually drink much milk. I mostly drink water. I will have coffee.
Are you taking calcium supplements?
Uh, I do take some, yes, but I cannot overdo because of other health issues. I take some. And it's really, at this point in time, it's not going to help my bones that much. Hannah, I know what you mean about the activity level isn't the best due to pain, but I do as much as I can, and I push myself a little, and I find this more as yeah, eat every 3 hours, but not 3 hours before you go to sleep. Drink water and eat nothing while taking vitamins. Yeah, I take okay. I can't tell you don't take stuff while I take my vitamins because I get up in the morning, I do my normal bathroom routine. I'll go out, make my coffee. While it's doing, I start my exercises and my stretching because I have to do those. And I will have a scrambled egg and maybe a piece of bacon for breakfast. And then I go and nibble all through the day. At lunch, I will have some maybe cottage cheese with fruit. And I may break down and drink like a Gatorade or something similar to that type of thing. Now, I'm drinking water the whole time, all during the whole day. But then I snack again till dinner time. And I'll make myself a dinner. And it's a regular dinner with a protein. I may make potato, a salad, all kinds of crazy stuff. Sometimes I have breakfast for dinner. Depends on how I feel. And then still drinking my water. Now, during this, I am taking different vitamins at different times of the day. And so, yeah, then I snack all the way through the lives and drink my water. I've already gone through one container and about a third in the 4 hours and 32 minutes that we've been on. Yeah, and then before I go to bed, I drink water. I have water here at the bed by me at night. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I can eat eggs, yeah. It's just, it's my metabolism. Was kind of born with it. It's part genetics. So, I'm not complaining. Except I'd like to gain a little weight.
My mother's side of the family was short and round.
Yeah.
My dad's side of the family is not short and not real round. I'm stuck in the middle.
Yeah. You got a 50-50 shot at it. You took it, huh?
I'm not tall and I'm not short. I'm not as round as my mom's family, but not as thin as my dad's.
Yeah, so you took half of each, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. We can tell. Demon said we can tell when you eat, Marcia. Oh, honey, there's sometimes you can't. Because sometimes I'm not eating crunchy stuff. I have been known to sit here and eat just peanut butter off a spoon. And I know you can't tell when I'm doing that. Oh, yeah. But I eat all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, because you don't do the num, 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 num.
Num, num, num. No, I'm not doing that. Or the crunch, 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 crunch where you can hear it crunching. Yeah.
Or the people that go smacking.
Oh, no. No. Mm-mm. No. No.
I know in some countries it's polite to slurp your soups. I do not slurp.
No.
As a rule. I think I would if I was in a country where that was a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am all about doing what is appropriate for where you are.
You hear me crunching all the time. I'm not crunching now because
She's been licking peanut butter.
exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. Don't tell anybody. Hello.
Don't tell on you.
Yeah, don't tell on me. Because sometimes I have crunchy. Now, I do have here a trail mix, a Cheetos crunchy. Then I do have my multi-seed roasted garlic crackers. I do have my cheese in the refrigerator. Okay. And then I have, hang on. I have white cheddar popcorn. And let's see. Yeah, that's my stash for right now. That's in the that kind of snackies. Then I always have some carrots and celery.
I can't have the popcorn. I love what the cheddar popcorn.
Oh, my mom couldn't have it either. Oh, she was
Dad
because
bless
she
you,
had
colitis.
yeah, she had it bad. Yeah.
I mean, well, technically I can have it.
Yeah, you want to go through the pain with it? Yeah, go be my guest.
That's what gets me is people that go, oh, yes, I have diverticulitis. Hey, want some popcorn? And I'm like, well, you must not have it very bad. Give me my peanuts. No, you don't. You either don't have it, or you don't have it bad, or you're just plumb stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, none of my family, even my dad was tall and thin. His grandparents were not as tall as he was, but they were thinnish people. My mother's father, I never met him. He died right before I was born. Her mother died before that, but they were both thin people. So I don't really have the heaviest persons all the way back to my grandparents. Were my dad's parents, and they weren't fat. They were, they were bigger bone people, but because I've got little bones, and but they weren't fat. No. Ooh, that sounds good. Cantaloupe ice cream. Ooh.
Hmm.
I'm not one on. Okay. I do not get my burgers or fries or something out. I do not buy them out most of the time. I mean, if I go out to eat, of course you're getting food, but it's not fast food I don't get. I try and get good food when I go out to eat. And my son-in-law and I were just talking about when I move up there, that we're going to have my liver and onions. Oh, but it's not just liver and onions. It's liver, onions, potatoes, apples, bacon. Oh, it's delicious. Mm.
Gross, Marcia.
It's not gross. It's delicious. He makes the best. Oh, just a really. Mm. Hannah, your kitty, she dug all the socks on the floor and snuggled up in there with the little bugger. I think she got fed up with Pharaoh annoying her.
Well, yeah, gotta
Yeah.
do what you do.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. But they only get calves liver. They do not get cow's liver. Because calves liver, you don't have the chemicals after they get older. Yeah. So we get calves liver.
I thought I had white paint. don't see.
Elizabeth, don't feel sorry for me if I love liver and onions. I'm sorry for you that you don't know what's good.
Gross.
I didn't mean that nasty. I just mean it's really good.
Gross.
Oh, yeah, my daughter loves the chicken livers and the gizzards and all that. Oh, yeah, those are good too.
Freaking liver. Blech. People.
Raw Dog Chris said, "Hi, Raw Dog. It's okay. I had a guy in the gas station today comes up and is like, I love you, hat and beard man, your hat and beard man." What hat were you wearing, Raw Dog?
Just wait.
Oh, yeah. I get organic peanut butter. Yeah, I buy as much organic as I can locate. Let's put it that way. Mmm. Oh, Marla, sounds good. Guess what I had for supper, Tori? I made liver and onions in homemade bacon gravy. Oh my God. Marla, try taking apples, the crisps. I'll think of the full name. Anyway, and taking them and slicing them in about 3/8 of an inch to a half an inch thick in the back slices and putting them in there. I don't know how long, maybe 5 to 7 minutes before you are going to take stuff out, and keep turning them over and mixing them up and all that kind of stuff. And they are so good with the liver and the onions and the bacon fat and all. Oh, it's delicious. And eat it all together. Those apples, they add Honeycrisp. Thank you. That's it. And they're good. Oh, it's so good. It is really good.
Gross, Marcia.
Hannah was wondering where Kara, my black cat, was, as haven't seen her in the corner of my eye. I saw Pharaoh putting his arm in one of my drawers, and I looked and found Kara in my sock drawer. Oh, jeez. Oh, his Dragon Ball Z hat he was wearing. He's still not used to random people complimenting him. Just say, hey, man, thanks.
Get used to it.
Yeah.
Because I'm making you a hat, remember?
Yeah. Well, then,
Damn, one drop was too much.
I don't know how to explain it, Marla. You got to separate some and put some apples in a piece with yours and cook them.
Is there someone that doesn't like apples?
No, he doesn't like fruit with his stuff like that. He doesn't like pineapple on pizza, all that kind of stuff. Okay, it's 9:19. We got to do the giveaway.
Oh, goodness, yep. You got to think of what kind of giveaway, what kind of...
Chill.
What do I want?
Welcome, Helen. Yeah, you're late, but here. That's fine. Late. You're not late. We're here when you were supposed to. We haven't done the giveaway yet, Helen. Ha! Raw Dog says, I'm still saving my shirt from Mo till I get the hat. Gotta rock the full ensemble.
Oh, this one's going to be long to type out, people.
Oh, dear.
Message of what I'm saying.
Hi, Oregon Grandma. Welcome. Everybody, if you have not, please go out and hit that thumbs up. Because if you missed my public service announcement, yes. I talked to him recently, Chris, and yeah, she needs a lot of prayers, and it's going to cost him between $6,500 and $9,500 or $9,800. I can't remember. Depends on how far into the testings it went. Cute, cute, Lana. Marcia likes liver. Yeah, I do.
I just wanted to see love one another in my chat.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
I thought Tori the Great might be obnoxious.
No, I think it'd be fantastic myself, but that's my opinion.
You know, have everybody type Tori the Great in the chat.
Yeah, well, we don't have two of them, so you have to live to another day. Welcome, Shell Bell.
I did do Tori Rocks one day.
Yes. We love you too, Raw Dog.
Yeah, you'll do. Raw Dog does know I'm joking.
All
No.
hail Tori. Candace says, all hail Tori. John Cook, Tori Almighty. They're making up their own. Kimberly Williams, type yours over, please. You didn't spell love correctly. You hit a P instead of an O in love. Please do it again. Oh, you got it. Thank you.
Shoot,
Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop.
Do I
Thank
have
you, Helen.
Thank you for sharing your love with me.
Yes. If any of you can and are inclined to help Robbie out with the vet bills, either Hannah or somebody will put up Robbie's Cash App and PayPal and just put Stormy vet bill or Stormy vet. That's good enough. He'll know. Because I've already told him.
Then he will cry
Yeah.
that we
You'll
have taken
you'll get him all teary-eyed.
His dog ate some of the foam cushion, and it is in her stomach and in her upper intestines.
Yeah.
So they're doing surgery to remove it.
Before it kills her? Yeah.
She was a naughty lady.
Yeah.
She's an older dog, so I can't call her just a little girl.
Yeah. She's 7. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and his vet bills are going to be huge. He has not figured out how he's doing this yet, but he's working
Fix
on
my
it.
dog, I'll pay you.
Yeah.
Because obviously the dog is separate from.
Yep. From the Get Swamped. It's a family member.
Yeah, I've decided.
He and Cass were doing, they've been at the vets basically the whole day. They came home for a little bit between vet 1 and vet 2 because they were trying to get in touch with the other place. And then they called him and then he had to go back. Yeah.
And I will tell you, it is a big deal for Cass to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Because Cass is kind of antisocial. Not rudeness, antisocial. It is.
She's introverted.
She is
Yeah.
very much introverted. Being around a lot of people is hard for her. So it's important when she voluntarily does this.
Yep.
But that's why you don't see, she's not on the lives doing any of the stuff with putting in anything, because it is absolutely, it's just too hard for her.
Yeah.
I got hearts. Oh, you can't see them. Love one another's in the way. You can't see those hearts on that little screen.
Aw. Barely.
And the smaller part, the one in the back, I put literally a drop of white, a little bit of white in with the red, just to give it a slightly different shade.
Right.
And this is big enough that if I screw it up, I can do it anyway. And not only that, is I have a whole daggum hide. I can redo it. I just.
Right.
What color should the name be in?
Tree Life. What color you want the name done in?
Obviously, I wasn't there for the original, so.
Yeah.
I am going to be going around the edges of all the paint with black. I'll use a paint pen. It's paint, it's not ink, it's paint. I will use a paint pen once it dries to give it clean edges.
She says whatever looks good originally was stamped into the leather. It was stamped. It probably wound up being stamped and then in the black. Probably in black.
Yeah, this leather, I cannot stamp it. It won't work.
Yeah.
Because that means it was originally a veg tan leather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. Grip it. Thank you. Let's see.
How many we got in this thing? I can't read it. It's too small.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta find my mouse. There it is. There are 42 entries in the giveaway. There's 64 people in my chat.
81 are watching now. Oops, wait a minute. Nope. I got to refresh because we've
Oh
had
wait,
some come in.
I haven't
Come in.
refreshed it either. So
Wait, I'm refreshing.
there could absolutely be more people or less people in here than what I just said.
Me too.
Oh yeah, the brown kind of just blends in, so I wouldn't want to do that.
81. 81 watching.
So only half of you guys have entered for a giveaway.
Yeah. And I don't think we have that many trolls.
So I guess I'm going to do it in the black.
A nice medium green, Helen Highwater said, will match the red and the leather.
Let me see what I have. I have turquoise. I can just
see what she says black is fine.
Okay.
Okay, everybody just got notification for 2 leaves coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, get your entry in there, Anita.
If you did not get your entry in for the giveaway, type it in now. Hashtag love one another. Hashtag love one another. I'm getting ready to do the drawing, so get your hashtag in. If you so desire to enter.
Oh, whoa. Before you start, Hannah said, Tree of Life said blue was her favorite color.
Okay, well, I will show it to her in a minute. Are you guys almost ready for this giveaway? It is 9:32, 9:35. I am drawing. 9:35, we are drawing. I can check email in the process.
How many did it say we got in there now?
46.
Come on, guys.
John Cook, no, your email has not come through.
Everybody make sure you're refreshed. No spaces. Donna Hawkins.
Love one another as one word.
Yep.
Love one.
She got it. I know it's hard not to put the space bar in there. Yeah. Yes, Donna, you fixed it. Hannah said she sent you a picture of Kara in her hiding spot. Oh, phone did it? Yeah, autocorrect is a bummer. Rini said check your spam, Tori. Maybe it went into your spam.
Nope.
Well, tried everything that we know of, yeah.
Not in my spam. Not in my trash. It's probably somewhere between here and there.
Floating in that nether space.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Nope. I just checked his email address too, which checks all my folders. I do not have it. I actually gave us an extra minute.
Oh dear.
Because normally I give it, if it says 32, I would go to 34.
Yeah.
That way I know a full minute's going to pass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I'm liking that blue too. Let me show Tree of Life. Because obviously it is a Tree of Life question.
Which one?
Black, brown, turquoise, or blue?
Tree of Life, which one you like? Black, brown, turquoise, or blue?
Well, you got to pick one of them, Tree of Life.
Either one blue. Which one of the two blues?
Blue or turquoise blue? What makes your heart go pitter patter?
Guess what? If she wants a suggestion, I like the turquoise.
That's the one she just picked.
Yeah, good, because it shows the most.
Sweetheart Pterodactyl just got here.
Ah, sweetheart pterodactyl. Enter.
He did.
Hashtag love one another.
He did.
Sweetheart pterodactyl. Hi, sweetheart pterodactyl. Tree of Life, my favorite stone and her favorite color. Oh, fantastic, Tree of Life. Sweetheart pterodactyl, Terry, are you gonna? Oh, you did put it in? Okay. You put it in. Okay. I missed it. Oh, it's snowing? Oh, forget it.
I'm going to have to redo that. It bled too much.
It bled too much?
Yeah, when I just did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think I can clean it up enough.
What, get out your baby wipe?
And that's what I'm going to try is a wet baby wipe.
Yeah.
Because sometimes that works. If not, I have enough here to do it.
I got 73 where I am right now.
Oh my goodness, I got to roll.
Why?
Here we go.
Oh,
It's time.
yeah, we went way past fixing things.
Furs and Pharaoh.
Furs and Pharaohs, congratulations.
You have
Furs
a
and-
choice of a keychain or $35 off of something else.
Or add it to something you're going to save up for or whatever.
Hers is getting a cat.
Oh, well, she could add that to the money she's already given you, right?
She can pay that towards the cat if she wants. Okay, I'm going to print this out and redo it. Since I now have a better idea of what I want to do.
Okay.
But
So it's up to Pers if she wants to add the $35 to her kitty cat or get a keychain.
I'm just going to trace this real quick just to give an idea of what it will be.
She said, put toward the cats, please.
Okay.
Her cat. So she has a $35 credit toward her kitty cat.
It's going to be better than that because I'm going to redo it so that
Right.
the letter looks right. I think what I need to do is I need to get some label paper
Yes.
and print it on label paper,
Mm-hmm.
out the letters, and then put it on here so it sticks. I just need to make sure that, because the tape leaves marks on this leather. Oh, I can get it up. Not a problem. I can rub that leather right up.
No, sweetheart pterodactyl, you did not win. Pers
Only
and feral tail.
Furs and Peril's tail. Furs and feral tails. If your name is not Pers and feral tails, then you did not win.
Oh, it's not difficult, Tree of Life.
No, this was a first run. It's okay.
No big deal.
You ain't difficult.
You should have seen what I don't think she was here when you were doing my yellow submarine. Holy cow.
Yeah, we won't. We're not going to talk about what I threw away working on that one.
I hope it's easier doing the big blue meanie.
This will give me the opportunity to do some testing on this leather with the paint once it dries. But we know what we're doing, and I did save it. And so I want to thank everybody for being here and hanging out with us. I do appreciate it very much. That Felix thing next. Oh, Deluxe. That's my mouse. The big black thing next to me right here. It's an ergonomic mouse so that it sits like your hand is natural, and it's got its buttons here. The tape on it is because the cord comes out at the front and it keeps coming up underneath, and because of this eye, if the cord is underneath, it doesn't pick up like it's supposed to. So that's just my mousey. Yep, it's an ergonomic mouse. I got it to see if I could relieve some of the pains I get in my thumbs here, because I was thinking maybe my mousing was causing my issues here. It is not my mousing. That's all I will say about that. It is not my mousing. So it is what it is. But I appreciate you coming and spending time with me today. We have been on for 5 hours on this glorious Saturday. Tomorrow is Super Bowl Sunday in the USA. And if you're not going to be watching the Super Bowl, stop on by, because I don't know what time it comes on. No clue whatsoever, because I don't watch the Super Bowl. So I'm going to come on and I'm going to do something. Maybe I'll figure this out and I'll finish this up tomorrow. You slept for a whole 7 hours, Terry? Wow.
Yeah.
That's an unusual one for you.
Well, tell him, Jill.
I identify as Pers and feral tails. You crazy. What I need to do right now is come over here and go to my commission sheet, go to my giveaway tab, put today's date, which is, I have no clue.
8.
8/2/2022. 22/8/2025. And my giveaway winner is hers, and they are taking a $35 credit.
Mm-hmm.
Applied on the commission sheet. I already marked it as being done. Ow. Oh, that was too dark. I can't see what it was now. Go to my commission sheet, scroll down to purrs and barrel tails, and put in $35 as being paid.
Mm-hmm.
Because I put your name, what it is you wanted, how much it's going to cost you, and then I keep track of how much you've paid. So, like, if you won my giveaway again, it would be it would say equals 35 plus 35. So it shows each time you send me $100, and it would be plus 100. And so that's how I do it. I need to check with Robbie again on that, because I talked to him about it. He goes, "Oh yeah, let me check for you. I'll check for you." And then things happened, and I didn't check back with him. So
I can already tell you, yeah, he got it.
okay, just need to make sure he applied it where he's supposed to be applying it.
Yeah.
Equals. Oops, wrong place. Don't put the equals there. Put the equals in the beginning of it. The 160 plus. There. Okay.
Debbie, during this time, 5 hours, played dress up, Barbie's, school, dinner, bath, and playing again. Ah.
Equals.
So she says she owes 125 then?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely, you do. You are correct. And do the same thing. Send it to Robbie, and in there on the subject line, put apply to Tori's account. Since my PayPal is broke. But I'll get that fixed soon.
She gave you a thumbs up on that, so she's got it in her head.
So I'm going to do some testing on this to see if because I want to obviously make sure that the paint stays on the leather. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
I need to see if I can find my etcher. I think it's over here by me. I think I put it on my table and I can't see it because I got a box in the way. I got boxes everywhere. And if I find my engraver, or I might test it with something like this, because this gets extremely hot. So I'm wondering if I can. Oh, I can.
She'll play with that later. It's 48. You've got to get a bio break and everything else.
I'm going to talk to you guys later, because I just think I figured something out to make this work even better. So, love you guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging with me. If you're interested in watching me instead of the Super Bowl, or watching me while you watch the Super Bowl, I'll be here tomorrow. Come and hang out. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your Saturday, or a great Sunday for some of you who are getting started on your Sundays. And we will talk to you tomorrow. Bye for now.
Bye, all.
Someone else. There it is.